Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good.
Good morning, vertical stream.
Is it? Missing something?
Super Puppy, you are playing ATS. Oversized load. Alright. Just fixed this combine. She fixed it good. Now it drives really slowly and barely holds any grain. It's now like the real thing. It's no longer cheated. I like it. It's better this way. Oh, let's get our heads up display. There we go. So, shh. You guys don't see this screen. YouTube featured live? Well, control click the two different ones and see what happens. Or just click the YouTube featured. What happens when you click YouTube featured? Weird. Super Puppy says, hi Jess. You have your microphone plugged in? Here's your cable. Well, the cable's there. Don't make you go drink. All right. See, nice and slow now. 8 kilometers an hour instead of 15. And it holds just 100 liters more than the International does. 100 liters. So I think that's a little more realistic. As much fun as it was holding a lot more, 4,000 liters, I did a little research and I'm like, yeah, that's not realistic at all. I don't even know if I have the right amount of liters for this combine. Like in real life, did it have this many liters? I don't know. But it's better than 4,000 liters. If somebody knows how many liters the original John Deere 630 had, it could hold in its hopper there, let us know. Should get me to the end. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's 48%. So let's see. We're just doing this little end. We got all that over there still to do. So Super Puppy, what are you doing today for your birthday? Anything special? Other than your driver's permit? You've got a bulldozer on a lowboy, oversized load flags, strobe setup. Depending on how wide, so there's laws on how wide. So over width, off the top of my head, I don't know these numbers, but over width, if you get just barely over width, all you need is flags. Hi, Whiskey. Nice to see a maple leaf in here. Oh boy, Whiskey did a Canadian bacon maple donut burger. Hey, see, look, he's got thinking whiskey cups ready too. Nothing wrong with me having a Ryan Coke first thing in the morning. And then we got a moo cow, a tree, and then a birthday cake for Super Puppy. Whiskey gave Super Puppy a birthday cake. That's very nice. Then we've got a rooster, a bull, and then the tractor at the end. How's it going, Whiskey Creek? Nice to see a yellow maple leaf in chat. Oh, I didn't even look if I needed to update the members list. Haven't done that yet. Got home last night, started editing video. So Whoa, I should have looked at percentages. We are full. So 1,300 liters in this thing. The International can carry 1,200 liters. And I don't know if that's accurate or not. Whiskey Creek Farms. Let's see if I was gonna look when the yellows came up. If you're accurately represented on the ticker on the top. I'm just gonna bring this directly to where is oat going? Can the it's almost full. It's just slowly taking half a liter at a time. All right. Yeah, flour, yeah. I'm just going to bring it directly to production. Doing great in the MacDon today again. So the MacDon, hang on. Whiskey Creek is in the MacDon. MacDon, is that a tractor or a swather on your farm? I can't remember. I know you showed pictures of a skid steer. I don't even remember. Hang on. Kubota skid steer and New Holland tractor, but I don't remember pictures of a MacDon. All right, so Super Puppy, I was saying over width. If you have just barely over width, all you need is flags and lights at night. If you're a little more over width, you need the flags plus a banner up front, depending on what your permit says you need. And then if you're even more over width, you need beacon lights on top. And if you're even more over width, now you need pilot cars. So a 30-foot header. Ha! MacDon, that is a swather, right? The MacDon 2009 M150. It's got to be a swather. MacDon. Oh. Huh? Google calls it a windrower. It's a windrower. Header. Well, no, it can have a header and be a windrower. Whiskey Creek Farm wheat straw. This is actually oat straw we got here. Oat straw. Oh, there goes my volume. And Discord. Don't switch. I don't want you to switch. Don't want you to switch microphones. Just leave it as is, Discord.
Okay. Yep, this works. Okay. But I'm gonna be muted for a bit while I have breakfast.
Okay, you can go have breakfast. Hey, Gara, welcome back. I waited a whole week. Oh, that'll be normal if you want to see us. You're going to have to wait a whole week.
Our schedule's a little wonky.
That is part of life here. I did share a link, or put a link in the vertical now. So anyone that wants to go to the full screen and they show up in the vertical, if you're on your phone and you want to watch horizontally instead of vertically, click that link at the top. Okay. Yeah, Super Puppy, ATS is ATS traffic is not realistic, but it is realistic in real traffic has you just as frustrated as ATS traffic. ATS traffic might not act 100% realistic, but the frustration you get from ATS traffic is exactly the experience you get on the road. So, real life trucking, you have exactly the same feelings.
I wouldn't say it doesn't surprise me because of my accidents we saw yesterday.
We saw a lot of accidents
There's
yesterday.
accident right now on the bridge.
There's
Nobody.
accident. We ran into 3 accidents we ran into. One of
Yeah.
them had the highway closed. Unfortunately, a fatality. You sent me a DM. On Discord? I don't see one. Oh, got it. Got it. Just says I have to actually know how to use Discord. So go scroll up. There we go. See, Swather. What does yeah, McDon, Swather. Yep. So hang on. So you guys are using this swather. You guys first harvested the field of wheat with a combine. I don't know if you guys, but maybe you guys are swathing a neighboring farmer's yard because that's a thing. So either way, the field first got harvested with a combine with the head as high as possible. And now you guys are taking a MacDon, putting the head as low as possible, and swathing the stalk that's left, cutting the stalk that's left and putting it into windrows and baling the straw. I'm guessing that's what we're doing. You can do that. You could first combine. You can first combine the field and then take a MacDon on the field to cut grass or cut. Because that's neat. No, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. There we go. Let's just move this out of the way. Okay. Back to the farm. Blew the air horn. So Whiskey says correct. Yes. So you first harvest the wheat with a combine header as high as you can, just so you're getting the heads of the wheat. And then you go back after with the MacDon swather and make straw bales. Nice. How many acres? I don't know how many acres. Whiskey Creek hasn't told me how many acres. Gara says in Cortina or Cortia, we use small field combine called Zamage. I've never heard of a Zamage. For large fields, you guys use John Deere's and classes. Well, let's look up a Zamage combine. Images. Okay. Apparently it's in Farming Sim. We can get a mod for it. FS22. You could play with it. Let's look up manufacture date. Here we go. That's manufacture date. When was it made? When was it first made? Ah, literally no results. That's all it has for results. No manufacture date. 200 hectares a day. Acres, 200 acres. Robin says a class 460. Lexion.
Did you mean Jess?
Shut up. Okay. No, I need a manufacture date. How do we not have a manufacture date for this? When was this thing built? I don't know. Maybe Gara, you can help me out. When was this combine first built? This exact model. Showing me John Deere's. I don't want the John Deere. I got a PDF. I'm gonna have to learn how to speak Croatian or something. Is this Russian or what language are we in? I bet you somewhere in here there would be a manufacture date. Oh well. Zamaz was made in 1966. Is that this model or the older model? Because there's an older model that like these here that are not in Farming Sim. When did that one come out? And what? Hi, Michael. I'm just figuring stuff out here. Just 1 second, Michael. Like this older one probably came out in 1966, but when did this one come out? The one that is in game. Anyway. All right, what am I missing here? Super Puppy believes the weather radio. Michael believes the weather radio too. Hey, I see Farmer Joe. At least her name's up there. Spin for Coyote. Super Puppy, we can do that. Hang on, guys. We can do that. We can spin for Coyote. Here we go. In honor of Coyote Dreams, what hat are you going to make me wear this time, Coyote? What hat are you going to make me wear? No, keep going, keep going. It's going to be the Ivy hat. It's going to be the Ivy hat.
That is like the two hats at Coyote. I have a hat.
Coyote like this hat.
Yeah.
Coyote like this hat, so this would be fitting for Coyote. All right. We got Coyote's hat. Coyote said he liked this hat. Okay, so I am not seeing my vertical. Wait, and I'm not seeing my Discord. Where's my Discord? I need to see that if... Did I close it? Maybe I closed it. Yeah, instead of just going back out of there, I closed it. There we go. Okay. Just in case someone shares a link in the 3Js, I want to be able to see that. All right. All right. Back to work. Back to work. So I'm leaving this auger out. I know some of you guys want me to... Gareth says you can choose the Zambia Dragon with the cab or without the cab. Nice. I'm leaving this auger out. Some of you guys want me to put that auger in every time between uses, but I don't think that's realistic. Because to unfold this combine, you see that hand lever on the bottom there at the base? And then the metal pipe that's laying on top of the auger, that has to all be, as operator, I have to get out of the combine and do that by hand. I gotta move that metal pipe, and manually by hand click it in. I don't think real life a farmer would have done that more than once at a field. I'm echoing?
Yeah.
How?
Is it because of me? You did change your mic settings. Or do you have them on both streams, Noah?
Huh?
If Noah happens to have both horizontal and vertical up, you would echo.
Oh, do you have just one stream open, Noah? Or do you have both vertical and horizontal open?
Or if I mute myself,
Am I echoing to anyone else?
Okay, can I talk?
Yes.
If I mute myself, does the echo go away?
Okay, mute yourself. You're muted? Okay. Am I still echoing? Am I still echoing right now? Okay, you can unmute yourself. No echo? Echo? Echo, no echo. Yes, yes, echo, no echo. Just one stream open. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. Noah.
No need to repeat yourself, hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
Okay, turn your mic back on, see if I echo again.
Okay, mic is back on.
Mic is back on. Do I echo now again?
And can anybody else?
Can anyone else confirm I'm echoing?
Yes.
Am I echoing to anyone? Am I echoing now? Noah says no, I'm not echoing now. Then how was I echoing before? What was that noise I heard someone repeat? I don't know what you're talking about, Super Puppy.
He's talking about
I'm doing good, Noah.
he's talking about your new sound clip.
Nobody hears me echoing? So we're good, right? Michael, Gara, Super Puppy, Noah, do I have an echo? No need to repeat yourself, you hoser. Noah said hi twice, so he got a no need to repeat. Michael says I sound fine.
So no echo then.
No echo then. Thank you. I'm fine now. Okay, so it must have been on your end because I haven't changed anything here. Your end or YouTube?
Okay. What am I doing? I staying somewhere?
Super Puppy says echo. Don't tell me there's an echo. No. Don't. No. There is no echo. Echo, echo, echo.
You guys don't drive me crazy.
Driving you crazy, Jess? Yeah. Yeah. Super Puppy says there is an echo. What the heck, man?
That's what you get for changing settings on your stuff yesterday.
I changed my speaker settings,
Oh,
not my microphone settings.
So, let's see if I unplug and plug this back in, if it changes anything.
Noah says just hanging out with your fam on your birthday's on Monday. I'm like, wait a minute, both of you don't have a birthday today. So there's a birthday party going on at Noah's house. There's a birthday party going on at Super Puppy's house. We've got birthday parties all around.
Okay, I plug this back in. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it makes sense to have a birthday party on the weekend instead of on a Monday. Are you in school already? So you got to have your birthday at school? I know we're not in school yet here in Canada. We don't go to school until after Labor Day. Yeah, we saw fall colors already.
That's why he's talking about it. Because I mentioned...
Northern British Columbia, we definitely have fall colors.
So, how many times can you make it up and down?
Once. You only go up once.
Okay, so kind of start.
That's why I'm trying to shorten the field a bit. 2 John Deere 630s. Yes, I want to skip on Monday, but can't. You have a tennis match on your birthday. Tennis sounds like fun.
It sounds like fun until I get tennis elbow, and then it doesn't sound like fun. So,
cool seeing 2 John Deeres on a field.
Is that echo still there?
I don't know. I give up.
Okay.
Tennis is fun. You're undefeated, so you and so it's 2-on-2 tennis. You guys seen Linus Tech Tip's new tennis court, right? It's pretty neat seeing a YouTuber build a huge tennis court. Noah says no echo.
So it's more of a badminton.
Oh no, you're right. No, that's not tennis court. No, Linus Tech Tips has a badminton court. You're right. My bad. For some reason I was thinking tennis. I had tennis on my head. You know what? Sometimes you look outside and you question yourself. You're like, what? So what exactly is going on there?
Usually it's better if we don't question it too much.
Sometimes it's better just to... You're full already, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't even make it to the end. Interesting. Are we yielding that good on this end?
I didn't even look. I'll have to look. Yeah, we have a tractor trailer. It's right there for the crop. We're just not using it.
Yeah. Tractor trailer's sitting right there. But we're literally, there's productions right there, so we'll use the tractor trailer when we are on the field on the other side, way in the background. We'll use the tractor trailer more. What we could do is park the tractor trailer on that end of the field, empty it on that end of the field, and then drive to the other end of the field and dump it into production.
Yeah.
That's what we should do.
Yep.
All right, Noah, see ya. Enjoy your dinner.
Like, where are you going with dinner time already?
It's a happy birthday dinner. Thanks everyone for hitting that like button and for subscribing. I know most of you guys are not subscribed. Always blows my mind how many people are on here not subscribed. Okay, so Gara, your tractor trailer idea is a good idea.
Yeah. Minus we do use it, it is there full of grain.
Yeah, I will, wow. That was an old classic motorcycle. We actually have 3 trailers on the back of our tractor. Bit of a train. Michael, time zones. And some people drive an hour and a half to get away for dinner. Oh shoot, I'm full. All right, let's jump out. Let's bring the tractor and trailer down that way. I'll dump it first. Hello, Farmer Joe. Jumping our brand new John Deere 3010. Let's dump this before we bring it to the other end. Had a poll last week. People preferred first person or third person, and it was pretty much 50-50. Third person just barely winning out. So kind of mixing back and forth is probably the best way to do this.
Yeah, our north part of our field is a lot higher yield.
Oh, that end of the field? Oh, okay. Yeah. So part of the field, higher yield. All right, tractor's on the way.
Oh, it's okay. Having breakfast and tea still.
Are you full?
Yeah? So I had to pick up my other part of
You're
my...
parked in a way I can't get underneath your auger.
I know.
Can you park in a way so I can?
Did he miss the conversation about how I was still having breakfast?
You're still having breakfast? Coming in.
What? The hardest part is remembering that you have 3 trailers. I have to wait.
It's something you have to remember driving a big rig. It's like, right, there's trailers behind me. Don't turn that tight. All right. I'll just park this on this end. Right there.
It's starting to feel hot
Now we have a place
already.
to dump on both ends of the field. It is getting hot out. We should close the windows and start up the AC.
The window's closed, the door's not. Can't do the door.
Okay. You saw the members only video?
What did we do?
What do you think?
Oh, was that the RV?
Yes, that's the RV.
I was trying to remember what we did.
You want to see a members video every weekend, even if it's big rig related? Whoa.
Aw.
High five!
I've,
We gave each other a high five.
I was wondering, I'm like, can we be a row apart? No. The answer is no.
Is that something you want to see every weekend? A perk of a bonus video? Even if it's completely big rig? You get my videos at 2:30 a.m. Well, the bonus video I released just before I went to bed.
Basically, the video's sitting there on YouTube, and you just go in there and publish it.
So the video that you guys are going to see next weekend, I have to edit this weekend and put onto YouTube. I put it onto YouTube, and then just before I go to bed, I hit release to members. All the rest of the YouTube videos on the trucking channel are scheduled to be released in the morning at 7:45 a.m. or 8:45 a.m. I guess that'd be like 9:45, 10:45 a.m. for you. Hey, Rodney.
And those are 2 weeks, basically.
All right. Jess is on that side of the field, so I'm going to go on this end, just so that we don't give each other high fives.
I was going to do something different, but You know.
See if I make it to the end of the field. Where is Jess? I guess she's far enough away I can't see her?
Well, it was full.
Or she's probably driven 2 productions.
Yeah.
That's okay. That makes sense. Who else is in here? Just you, Michael, that's member? FS Farmer.
Like you'll
Thank
get
you for
there.
dropping in and giving us a thumbs up. I appreciate it. FS Farmer, if you guys aren't watching, you guys should be. Does some awesome live streams. I see the Jess out there.
Hoping to start my new series this week as well.
What new series?
The 4 fields.
4 fields?
Yeah. We'll do a tea and dessert or coffee, tea.
When are you doing that? On Monday?
I don't know what day. I just know I'm going to be doing that series and my other ones as well.
I'm like, where'd she go? But she's right there.
So it'll be another multiplayer map for everybody to join.
And we're full. Can't make it to the end. We will try to fix that. I mean, by the time I have fixed, the field will be done, but nonetheless, it's okay. All right. All right, so there's all of 8 people watching right now. Welcome, 8 peoples. It was 1 a.m. when I sell it at night. It was 1 a.m. when I sell it at night. When you saw it at night? When you saw the bonus video?
That was some good tea. How was your tea?
My tea's gone. Oh, there's a little bit. Never mind.
That was good,
Little
though.
bit of tea left. It was good.
I was thinking about this tea all week. I was like, oh, I really want a chai tea.
Chai just means tea. So you're going to have some tea?
Listen here now.
Funny how names develop. Okay. Yeah, FS Farmer has some great live streams for Farming Sim. Quite enjoyable to watch. It's not where I was going with this, but sure. We'll do this. Just translate. What? What's there to translate? I thought I translated.
I don't know why I got volunteered for this. I resign.
Michael?
It looks like you're about as sharp as a marble, bud.
Is that really loud on your end? Or is that about the right volume? I can't tell from my end.
Like, I can go play it back, but no, that doesn't work very well right now. I'll have to do it after the stream. I can't translate that.
Michael says yes.
I can't translate it.
Yes to what?
Your boat is useful as a screen door on a submarine, bud.
Maybe Michael's doing this just to hear the insults.
Guys have to remember, talking on YouTube for anything, don't give one-word answers. There is a delay between you and me. It might only be 5 to 10 seconds, but it's long enough delay that I don't know what you're talking about. It was 1 a.m. when I said I'm done. Clear as mud. Clear as mud.
Oh, bless your little heart.
Clear as mud. Did you start at a fresh load right at the end of the field? Let me know if you make it to the end. I mean, I guess I'll see it when you get here, but...
It isn't be really hard because the yield changes, but...
Because of what?
The yield changes,
The yield
but
changes, yeah.
we're pretty much where
How
it'll
can
be
you not
the same.
understand me? Can anyone understand, Michael? I don't know what you mean. What were you done with at 1 a.m.? It was 1 a.m. when I said I'm done. What were you done with at 1 a.m.?
Get a couple more
Super
rows you have
Puppy,
to
do
do.
you know what the bloody heck Michael's talking about? Michael says, I got a special transport you're hauling. Yeah, I love ATS.
I think you have to do 3 or 4 more rows.
Okay. I'm going to wait here so we don't have to high five. Super Puppies, no. I don't understand, Michael. Michael, speak English. Yes, please, Michael. Whoa, where the blaze do you think you're going? The tractor has a mind of its own.
I'm pretty sure that's you.
That'd be a pedcac problem. Yeah, you're right.
Well, you were stopping at the cookie factory for cookies.
I did stop at the cookie factory. I'm like, cookies!
Now, where are my cookies? Will you take my cookies? No? Oh, they're right
Do you want me
here.
to leave that little row
we
there so you
love
know
my
how far?
cookies. No.
I mean,
This
sure,
message
just leave it
approved
and
by
go up.
Cookie Monster.
Pick it up another time.
So you went
I
to
was
bed at
done
1
with the
a.m.
day. Basically, hey, I went to bed at 1 a.m. How hard would that have been to say? Hey, I was tired, went to bed at 1 a.m. That I would have understood. I think that's what Michael's talking about now. I was done with the day at 1 a.m. I think. Like, I could be mistaken, but I think that's where... There we go, Super Puppy. We figured it out. We got to the bottom of it. It's like pulling teeth, but we got there.
It depends on how wide it is if you use your strobes or not.
Yeah, strobes, you have to know the legal width you need to use strobes for. And every state has different laws, Super Puppy. Some states you have to have strobes on the back of your trailer. Some states you don't.
Some you can't even drive at night if you wanted to. Like, it just goes on and on and on.
Michael, just because you're Texan doesn't mean you're dumb.
What state are you playing in, Super Puppy?
So offhand, I don't know what width you would put strobes on. But you got to be pretty wide before you put your strobes on. You're in Los Angeles, so you're in California.
I don't know where Oxnard is. I get to the end of the field this direction.
Michael, I was wondering if you would catch the insult. I was wondering.
Okay.
I'm like, are you
Oxnard
smart enough to catch the insult?
is in California.
The answer was you are. Good job, Michael.
So you're playing in California. So I got to the end of the row without being full.
You got to the end of the row. Cool. So it might be good now. Oh, so you have pilot cars. If you have pilot cars, you definitely need your strobes going on your truck. Actually, that's not even true. Legally, there are loads that I need either strobes or a pilot car. It says I need either. For this width of a load, I need strobes on my truck or a pilot car. It doesn't say both. So there are situations you could have a truck without strobes and a pilot car.
I would say also, fun fact, truckers don't like trucking in California. But
Truckers hate California.
Most trucking companies avoid California.
Yeah.
They have such weird rules that most companies
Just not
won't
worth
even
it.
bother.
That's why everything in California is more expensive, because the cost to transport to California is a lot higher because a lot less companies are willing to do it. Definitely wide turns. And a big rig always take wide turns.
If you have the curb, you didn't go wide enough.
53-foot trailer, you want to take at least 4 lanes worth of turn. So you want to take 2 lanes on the highway you are, and then 2 lanes on the highway you're about to pull onto. So you want 4 lanes with a 53-footer. I've got a Super P, and I need 2.5 lanes. Nacho!
Hey, Scott.
This is true. California, they don't make up the rules. They just think them up and write them down. NachoCast in the house.
Yep. California's definitely a state. Like, even your kingpin distance, your trailer distance, your axle, like all that, nobody wants to deal with it.
And no Super Bs in California.
Okay, I made it to the end again, so that's good.
Surprise for Jess today.
I have a surprise. I like surprises.
You have double left turn lanes here. 2 lanes that turn left. Yeah, we have that in places here too. Not all, just busy intersections. There's double left lane turns here too, Michael. I think that's normal. Where is Jess?
I don't think Texas is that special. Just step by
Have
your
to
shoe.
stop by NachoCast stream later, and there's a surprise for Jess.
I'll have
You
to
have
do that. I haven't been home, so I haven't been stopping by streams this week.
There's Jess. I'm like, I bet she's dumping.
It's pretty easy to tell when I'm not around. I'm gone for a week.
It's funny how much the channel suffers when Jess isn't here during the week.
Well, I also don't stop by other people's streams either, right? But if we're
Yeah.
not in cell service, we literally had no cell service for like what, 12 hours? No, 10 hours? I forget.
Yeah, there's a
Overnight.
lot of dead zones.
Yeah. Oh, I just turned my headlights on. How do
Super
I...
Puppy. Are you hitting cars? You need a crash counter, Super Puppy.
He sounds like me when I play ATS.
Everybody get off the sidewalk. Here comes Jess.
I should stream ATS, just have to have a funny title in it about, like,
Yeah, I made it to the end as well. Cool.
yeah, trucker's wife can't drive or something. I
Your
don't know.
parents are in Mexico. Why are your parents in Mexico? Visiting family?
I should do that. That should be a new series.
What should be a new series?
I play ATS, but like something about a trucker's wife can't drive or something.
Yep. Can a trucker's wife drive a truck in ATS?
The answer is no. I'm reckless.
I bet you'd play a lot better with a steering wheel and pedals.
Yeah.
Can it be multiplayer? Is ATS officially multiplayer?
It is.
Yeah.
Convoy.
All right, thanks Nacho for lurking. Appreciate all the lurks. Got 7 people watching currently, so thank you to everybody watching.
We've tried Convoy before.
Oh yeah, we have, and then you always have all these jackwagons show up and crash
Yeah,
you.
so we usually have to mute people if people talk over us. The lag was horrible. The last person I don't ever want to play with because they somehow were far ahead, and then they somehow, I don't know if they were cheating or mapping, but
Yeah.
appeared in front of me over and over and crashed me. I was just done with that.
Yep, we did that. Yeah, and it was in the multiplayer was super irritating because it's the whole look at me thing, and yeah.
I don't know how they kept getting so far ahead, and then they would bam appear in front of me, and then I would crash.
Yeah, there's 8 of you guys here now. Welcome.
So if we do Convoy, it's going to be a little more strict.
Basically, this field is big enough we can get to one end of the field and our combine's full.
So, do you have a lot of the different states, Super Puppy, or do you just have the basic? I don't have all the states. I'm behind a few states.
Yeah, gotta buy them. They leave Mexico. So they're on vacation in Mexico. They leave Mexico at 5:30 p.m. and then get a boat ride back home. Ah, okay. Went vacation via boat.
Okay, so you basically have Texas, New Mexico, California, kind of that area.
Oops.
Hey, Hudson.
Hudson Burner in the house. Absolutely. This is multiplayer, FS22, PC only, but join on in. It's funny. You guys all ask, can I join? Can I join? And you guys are on Xbox, PlayStation. Then I'm like, I'll do the stream tomorrow morning. I will. I literally will do a stream tomorrow morning. It'll be cross-platform where anyone can join, and then I'll have nobody join. But on a stream where it's not cross-platform, everybody wants to join. Why? Super Puppy says, hang on. I'm hanging on. What am I hanging on to? Why are we hanging on to stuff?
Happy as he can't drive, and we're getting tossed around as it goes around.
Hudson Burner, you're on PC. FS22. Come on in.
And you also have to know how to download mods that are not on Mod Hub.
Hit that link to my Google Drive down below, because you'll need those mods as well. Non-Mod Hub mods. Straight from my files, not off of the internet somewhere. Custom edited for our game.
That's farmer things. Thanks
Custom,
for funny.
custom combines that nobody else but us has.
Okay. I didn't have Discord started up. Super Puppy, I'll work on that. I think FS Farmer's laughing about the multiplayer thing.
It just is that way. I'm like, nobody will join. The second I do multiplayer, nobody joins. I do my single player game, everybody wants to join. Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Why? Why the difference? Am I just playing on boring maps in multiplayer? But Hudson Burner sounds like he might actually try joining. There we go, photos. I see a big widescreen. Why is your TV that high up? Are you always going like this playing? Like, I'll show it to everybody here, but your TV is way high up. Map is Western Wilds. Oop, I didn't make it to the end.
They must be having higher yield over there.
Doesn't hurt my neck looking up all the time. You're just such a snob. You've always been looking down at other people.
I was going to say he's young still. Give him a couple years. When you're in your 30s and you start to go, everything hurts.
Okay, let's take a look at Super Puppy's TV setup.
I even slept on a different pillow last night and I'm still feeling my neck.
Look, it's right against the roof. Is it a curved screen or is that just a... That must be a curved screen. It must be a big curved screen because the roof is a straight line. So, why is there a knot in the cable, dude? Dude, undo the knot.
Dude,
And a little zap strap them along the edge to the corner. But at least undo the knot.
Front of the trailer.
But that looks cool. I like the big screen. What's the game name? Heck if I know. It's probably written in the description down below. But it will have 3 J's in it, so if you just type in 3J, it'll come up. I can't believe you're looking for game name and you haven't... You've downloaded all the mods in my Google Drive already?
Front trailer.
I mean, maybe
full.
it doesn't take that long. Okay, front trailer full. Maybe it is. Maybe it is that fast to download all the files from Google Drive, but that is fast.
Michael, you're not even that old. Wait. Give yourself another 10, 15 years. You'll be starting to feel it around there.
In 15 years, you'll be 37. Oh, jeez, I feel so old now. That's actually a good question, Michael. It might be a low ceiling. It might not be a full 8 feet tall. Might be a low ceiling. It's actually a good question. Oh, there's no way I'm making it to the end if I do end rows first. Super Puppy says BRB. I don't have a sound clip for that anymore.
Oh.
I got rid of the BRB. No more Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Should have found a different BRB.
You guys have 12-foot ceilings. That's a tall ceilings.
I don't know. How tall is this one?
Probably 12 foot. No, you're right. We probably have 12-foot ceilings. That's probably normal.
Oh, it's not gonna stay. Nice try.
Okay. 8 foot.
I
I thought 8 foot was traditional.
I was gonna guess 10,
What
so
am I stuck on?
who knows?
8 foot. We got 8-foot ceiling.
It may sound funny, but I just imagine you standing up, and I go, how much taller that is than you? You're my measuring stick. How many wands can you stack?
There are places where I have to duck. We've gone to B&Bs and it's like, whoa, low ceiling. Hang on, what is going on here? I think we're gonna have too many straw bales.
I agree.
Next field, let's not make straw swath.
I agree.
Ooh, whole 3 of you guys still watching. I guess I got boring. Super Puppy said BRB and took everybody else with him. You like high ceilings? It'd probably make it cooler in the house. More heat goes higher up.
I think it's all fine and dandy until you want to, dust and clean, and you always need a ladder for 12-foot ceilings.
Yeah, yeah. How high is our RV? 7 feet?
Maybe.
6.5 feet?
I think if Michael cleaned the ceilings and the walls, he wouldn't like 12-foot ceilings.
Wonder how Hudson Burner's making out. I saw just the tail end of the train going by.
You know what a lot of farms I saw this week have?
What?
The small grain silos they put in their fields.
At the fields, yep.
Yeah.
Old grain silos. They don't use those much anymore.
But we kind of need them in certain places. It'd be like, oh,
Yep.
we just store our grain
Old
over
farmers
here.
would always, almost every field would have a small grain silo. Yep, that way you just store it right into the small grain silo.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them in a lot of the fields.
Basically, this field makes this big of a yield. There's a grain silo, small grain silo at the end of the field, big enough to store the yield of that field. And then in the winter, when you're selling the grain, then you go to these grain silos and pick it up and do all
I
the
know. I just saw it.
transporting.
And I'm like, I like it. I need to put that on my maps.
All right. High ceiling is good for airflow, except that you guys don't have any airflow because you guys never open your windows. It's 2 rooms. What's 2 rooms? Super Puppy's talking like Michael now. You Texans.
Do you have your TV in one room and you sit in the other?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Do you think there's only one row left?
Yeah, you can just keep the combine down there and maybe you can come and get the tractor and drive the tractor to the other field.
So put the combine where?
So put your load into the production.
Uh-huh.
Then come and grab the tractor and dump that into production, and then drive it to the other field,
Yeah.
which is by field 23 there.
That field is oat as well.
Yes.
Let's see what we want to deal with it. Maybe
We'll turn swath off on that field.
I don't want
You
to.
wanted oat. You have oat.
Yeah. For production reasons.
And if we need some at home in the storage, we can do that from the other field. If we need any. I doubt it. But if production gets full, we can store the rest. Or just sell. Yeah, just sell it. Because we have no point in holding on for the best price.
Okay, the cookie factory needs oats.
Needs oat?
Let's stop with the flour, but we have like 60,000 liters in that
Okay.
one. And put the rest into the cookies.
Cookies?
Oatmeal cookies, right?
Oatmeal cookies.
We maxed out the cereal. The flour is plenty.
I was surprised how little the cereal factory needed.
Yeah, me too. I like in FS25, the cereal factory takes rice and honey.
You're going to play what? You didn't answer the question. We don't know what has 2 rooms. It's 2 rooms, and then just move on to the next subject. Now it's I'ma play Mon Buzu. I've never heard of Mon Buzu or Bazu. Mon Bazu. Super Puppy.
Has been taking lessons from Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you're wearing that tube backwards, bud. Put that thing out frontwards. Spin that thing around, bud. Come on. Get your head in the game. Keep your stick on the ice. Spin that thing around.
Oh, I find that funny, but you have to know what you have to know what the toque is.
I still think those are really loud, but nobody's told me if they're really loud or not. So if nobody says they're really loud, I'm just going to leave them.
Michael's confused.
Michael, usually you're the one confusing me, but today it's a Canadian game, plus it's garbage,
No, I think he's
and a room, so it's 2 rooms.
I think he's in a garage with a
Plus
room.
it's a garage and a room, so it's 2 rooms. Okay, hang on. So there's a game called Mon Bazoo,
That's
but
Canadian.
2 rooms. Your room is in the garage? Is it like a finished garage? Maybe it's just a finished garage? That makes sense. So confused. So confused. I guess the TV's in the garage, I guess, maybe? All right, swath off. Disable swath. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's a combine parked in the way here. How am I supposed to put my...
It's not that one. Go around to the other one.
Okay.
That's why I did that. Because
You were blocking that one, so I
you would
couldn't...
probably put it in the sell point instead of the in. Yeah. I was too close. Oh boy. I have blocked the intersection here.
What is this ahead of me? You guys see this?
No, you see nothing.
Flying
La-di-da.
tractors apparently now. Flying tractors.
This,
Was there a tractor halfway in the river? Oh, now there's a trailer in the river. Just floor it, man. Just floor
I
it.
can't. I'm stuck. I'm literally can't move. I'm gassing it and nothing's moving.
I'll see if I can give you a little bump.
There we go. Dangerous trying to bring 3 trailers over that.
Well, don't take a 90-degree turn. Go a little
Yeah.
wider.
See, that's your first taste of me playing ATS.
Okay. Look at the first side of the picture. Hang on, let's go look at the picture. There's a window here. Okay, window showing the other room. So there's a window into your room? Okay. Okay, so look at the first side, the picture showing the window. The other room is where I sleep. So there's a door here.
They can't see it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Michael. Okay, so we've got a door here on the left-hand side. You can see there's a door.
Okay.
On the right-hand side, there's a window. So you have to crawl through a window and you sleep in another room? What?
These are 2 different photos.
These are 2 different photos. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh,
It's the same TV, the same knot in the cable.
Yeah, I'm just, you know.
So you sleep in the room to the left or in the room to the right? I don't understand. Maybe Michael can translate for us today. Okay, let's cross here.
Why would you need it insulated in Texas?
You would, oh yeah, that's right, that's Texas. You're right. I'm like, of course you insulate your garage, but no, this is Texas. I feel like I need to widen this road here. It looks awfully narrow.
I'm trying to decide if I need to repair this or not. At what percentage it goes.
What are you talking about?
The yield, how much can your wrench go down before you have to repair it?
Oh. About 75%.
which I don't think
But
I'm at
honestly,
yet.
we don't really care. We're too rich.
Tornadoes. Oh, this is getting harder.
Tornadoes. Yes, inside a building. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know. There's tornadoes inside your building. I don't know what's going on. Never mind, Michael. You were confusing earlier. But Super Puppy is either having a stroke or taking lessons from you, Michael. You'll take another photo. There we go. I'm like, I don't understand. Let's roast some more Super Puppy photos. Super Puppy's hurriedly scrambling and cleaning up the room before taking another photo. And maybe he took the knot out of the cable. He goes, for the next photo, I'm not going to have a knot in that cable. Insulted? I'm sure Michael means insulated from the heat temperatures outside. Yes. I don't think Texas does a lot of insulation compared to what we do. Definitely putting a lot of thought into insulating our RV as well. Have to figure that out to winterize it for very cold temperatures. I want to get heating elements in all our tanks. Our drinking water tanks, our gray water and our black water, heating elements in them. Do 1 inch insulation. Yeah, we do 6 inches. Some houses do 8 inches. Oh, we got more photos. Clear as mud. Clear as mud. Means nothing to me. I have no idea what I'm looking at. He's deleted the photos. We do mostly the pink insulation or spray and foam. Usually walls are the pink insulation, and attics get spray and foam on the floor of the attic, in the ceiling. Get spray and foam. Most of the time. Sometimes it's pink up there too. What? New image. Okay. We got new image. There we go. All right. So we're in a garage.
I see a puppy dog.
We got our bed over here with a puppy dog. I think that's a bed here. definitely insulated. It's insulated. That's like a mechanical shop garage. That's a big, fairly tall garage. You can probably pull an RV in there. So that's a very large. It's like a shop garage. And then inside the shop, it's got a small room with a couch, and you got your keyboard and mouse down there, and then you got the window there, and then the TV up there. That's actually a very nice setup. I like it. That's a pretty neat room. That's pretty neat. I kind of like that. That's a cool setup.
There's another dog by the door. I'm trying to think. There's another one.
Another one by the door. Another what?
I'm gonna say dog, maybe.
Another dog at the door? But your dad threw a tripod at the garage door?
Now you see the dent right there. It's with the dent.
The door has a dent?
Yeah?
Okay. Let's just line this up for my
Well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
It's really loud on my end. You guys don't mind maybe the volume's perfect for you guys, but nobody said anything out there too loud. So there's a second garage door. That's what he's saying. Okay, yeah, big shop garage. Yeah, okay. Second garage door. There's another garage door, but that second garage door has a dent in it because your dad has a temper problem. At least he's throwing tripods at the garage door and not at you.
I was trying to think what the tripod did to make him so mad.
Yeah. Bad tripod. Bad tripod. Hang on, is your dad a photographer, or why does he have a tripod? Photos we engrave. Bottles we engrave. Engrave. Oh, maybe engrave bottles. You need a tripod to hold bottles to engrave them. I can't make that make sense. I can't make it make sense. Make it make sense. Hey, nice guy. Nice guy in the house.
Maybe we can hire him to translate.
Yeah. Two Texans talking is just so difficult in chat. But honestly, Super Puppy and Michael don't ever change. I would have nothing to complain about if you guys weren't here.
I'm sure you would find something.
Are we giving each other a high five again?
Oh, you're
Franco
coming.
Gamer, sup? Sup? He means supper, right? Sup? Franco's like, oh God, boomer. I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial.
I don't think you are. What generation are you?
Millennial.
I don't think so.
I'm a millennial. What comes after boomer? Millennial, right?
No.
What comes after boomer? Ivy
Okay.
is in the house. You're waiting in the Walmart parking lot. Yeah, I'd be online looking at videos too if I was at a Walmart parking lot.
You
Post
are
up some pictures of awesome tractors. Nice.
Generation X.
I'm X. Oh,
Yeah.
son of a gun. See, I don't even. When did millennials start?
Wait, I have to get back to this.
I'm too old for a millennial? Darn it.
A millennial started in 1981.
Okay, so I'm not a frickin' millennial.
Yeah,
I
you're just my ex.
I'm just X.
No, you're my ex.
I'm just Gen X.
Hi, Ivy.
Gen X it is. Gen X created the internet, though. Maybe I feel like millennial because I grew up in a cult and didn't get introduced to TV or internet or video games until late 90s. You have a laptop that can download Giant's editor. Ooh, you're gonna start learning how to mod? You got a Case IH 550 quad track. Ooh, a big tractor. Oh, so because of the festival, you always, yeah, festivals, like harvest festivals and stuff like that, you always get all the big tractors out. Sweet. Giants editor. Franco's going to become a modder. Not easy. If you can actually stick with it and learn it. You're not going to get any money off of it, but there's some good skills to learn. You felt so tiny next to the quad track? Yeah. Quad tracks are not small for sure.
Like even this week we passed like a couple of balers going down the road and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you realize how huge,
A round
that
baler
is, right? You're like,
and that's not even one of the big balers. It's a small
Yeah.
round baler. Yeah.
we should move that tractor and trailer closer.
Yeah, you should. You already have mod plans. 3 mod plans: a Massey Harris Super 26, Massey Ferguson 780, and a Gleaner E. Ooh, I saw a Gleaner combine parked in a field. Where was that? Up northern Okanagan, near Enderby. And I'm like, where's the mod for that?
Trying to think.
Ivy's posted pics on her page. Nice. Thanks, Ivy.
Oh, Michael, he's not going to tell you when he was born.
When was I born? Yeah, you guys have to figure that out on your own.
That's one of your security questions, where people guess your passwords.
Next question Michael's going to ask is what my maiden name is. My maiden name? My mother's maiden name. That's the question. What, isn't that mother's maiden name? Yeah.
There's certain things you just don't answer anymore. I didn't notice you didn't do the end of the row. Whatever. We're gonna have rows that aren't finished.
The question is so Texan. When was you born? When was you born?
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Michael. You're just going to guess. Yes, I was born in 1976. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, hang on. Let's show Ivy's. What? It went to your channel. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Case quad track.
Yeah.
There you, Ivy standing beside it. You're barely taller than the tracks. That's awesome. I've broken my chat. There we go. Click on it.
It should be a little delayed and was telling you to go to the next photo, maybe.
Oh, the next photo. Yeah.
Maybe or click on it to make it bigger. I don't know.
I probably already did the click on it.
Yeah.
I saw a New Holland spreader at the state fair. It was as tall as a monster truck, maybe taller. Yeah. Yep. Farm equipment is big. Really, really, really big. Oh, would be a full screen. Got it. I figure with people watching on vertical, full screen probably just, you don't get to see as much then. All right. I know what I meant. What I said didn't make sense. FS Farmer hits the thumbs up button. Like spike. How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? And we're full. The oldest combine I've seen is a model 45 combine. What is a 45? Is that a what name brand? Yeah. I remember in high school, I had classmates that would John Deere 45 combine. Where's the mod for that, Franco? Where's the mod for that? Yeah, Ivy, in high school for graduation, some of the farm kids would take their huge tractors like that as their as their prom car. That'd be their ride.
Really?
Yeah, they would take the tractors to prom. They would take the
Ah.
tractors from grad to prom. That was instead of limo, they would take a huge tractor.
That's hilarious.
Just destroy the lawn.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Destroy the lawn. Every year, principal would go, "No tractors on the front lawn." And when it comes to grad, there's tractors on the front lawn. Just happened. It was just when you live in a farming community, farmers' kids are going to bring their tractors. Now, there's a couple of kids that would bring like their old Model A John Deeres too. Bring something like that to prom.
You didn't use GPS here. I don't know.
No, for the end? No.
Yeah.
No.
I think I don't know what you've been doing.
Just cut until you're full. That's all I'm doing on the end. There's no method to the madness. Basically, I want to, until it shows 50% at the end, I'm just going to keep cutting the end until we're full. And if you had a mod developer and his name, if I find a mod, your modding name will be the 1940s farmer. I like it. I like it. I never went to prom either, Michael. I was not the cool kid. Nope. I went to grad. I didn't go to prom.
I actually designed the prom tickets for my school for a couple years. A different couple of tickets, but I was in graphics. I specialized in graphics design, right?
Yeah.
During high school, so for half a day, I would go to a different school, career center, like a trade
went
school.
to prom 5 years in a row.
And at the career center, like we had dark room for printing. We had all the machines. I did it all. Pretty cool. But we actually took, how do you explain it? Like orders from like the public to design and print things and do things.
Oh, yeah.
And the automotive center would fix people's cars, things like that. I'm gonna go clean up this edge. It's annoying me.
Franco, you're going to be making 1940s, even 1930s mods. That'd be awesome. Even 1950s. Add some 1950s. There's a bunch of 1950s equipment that there's no mods for. FS Farmer says, "Hi, Ivy." None of your dresses were more than 150. How much do people spend on prom dresses? Is that like a wedding thing? Like you spend thousands of dollars on prom dresses?
Yes. Usually the prom dress should be like huge thing.
No, Ivy is on the dark side. You're part of the Sith, Ivy. John Deere Model 45 Combine from the 50s. If you make mods, actually research what date that combine was manufactured, and then in the description write this, or just say John Deere Model 45 manufactured between the dates of 1954 and 1958. Just put that right in the description. Oh, Ivy has swapped over to the Jedi. Watch out, she's a Sith in disguise. It is warm in here. Fold my laptop and fold up my laptop so that the fan behind the laptop blows air at me. I have a fan blowing on the laptop just so I can do heavy editing without the laptop overheating. Jess didn't like my freehanding. Guess what? I'm just going to do it again.
I know you're gonna do it again. I'm aware. Yeah, I don't like vertical either, but if I think Nacho said it the best. If you're just here lurking, listening, it's okay. If you want to type, actually watch, yeah. Oh, there's a little bit over here I didn't get.
That's why on the dark side I have a link, a pinned link. So it's easy when anyone on the dark side can just click on that pinned link to get out.
Just a little bit there I didn't get, but are you going to be too full?
Franca wants to be a modder. Yeah. I love the idea. We need more modders. We need more modders.
I want to just do productions. I want to learn.
But don't you have to learn how to 3D in Blender? You're going to have to download Blender, Franco, too, and learn how to 3D map on Blender.
He's doing Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
36 Celsius. It is. I don't know how hot it is outside my... It's not connecting to the outside thermometer. All right, Super Puppy, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate all the watch time and all the thumbs ups.
Yeah, Franco, don't mess up your Fahrenheit and Celsius. I hate shopping too, Ivy. I only go shopping at night for a reason.
I pay Jess to go shopping for me. Hate shopping so much.
I forgot. I put that in.
We need more low maintenance women in the world. More women that hate shopping and don't need to look like a Barbie from a magazine. Freaking makeup is such a turnoff. I don't think women realize that dudes don't care about makeup. We just don't. In fact, we often think it's false advertising.
If he pays, you should just have it delivered.
Chicks put on makeup to impress other chicks, not to impress dudes. Hey, David, most dudes don't give a crap about makeup. In fact, if you're trying to attract a dude, maybe less makeup.
It wouldn't make sense to have it delivered because how close we live to stores, but it's funny.
I mean, if delivery was free, and my problem with delivery food is I want to pick out the packages. I don't want to get the worst apple in the bin. If
you don't even eat apples.
I know.
But yes.
I'm just that
I
concept.
Know. Uh-huh.
You don't want the worst apple in the bin. You want to pick out the best apple in the bin. If you get the food ordered and it gets delivered to your house, you're getting the worst apple in the bin.
Granted, our store near us, the people I see always pick out the best.
What were you cutting over there?
A little bit of oat that I didn't get last time because it was fall. I think for me, it's after years of retail, working retail, that I just hate shopping.
So I can't get a straight answer from anyone. Ivy, I've tried asking Michael and Super Puppy, and nobody's giving me a straight answer. So Ivy, I'm going to ask you. Maybe Ivy will give me a straight answer. I'm about to hit a sound clip. What is the volume on my sound clip?
Celsius
You've
and...
heard of Celsius, but it was the same thing? What?
No, Celsius and Fahrenheit are totally different.
They're both measuring temperature, but they're completely different. Okay. Ivy, here comes the sound clip. Oh, Michael told me it was fine. Okay. Michael says it's fine. Let's see. Let's pick. Here we go. Here's a good insult. Here's a good insult. Tell me if the volume is blow your ears out, or fine.
Listen, bud, you'll never be the man your mother is.
That's a good insult, right? You'll never be the man your mother is. Michael says the volume is fine.
I love when it's quiet after, and Michael's probably thinking about that insult.
But the class matador, like a bullfighter matador. I don't know if I recognize that name.
Thank you, Ivy. That's some good feedback.
It's a bit lower than your voice. Okay, I'll leave it then. Cool. I'm happy with it then. It's just very loud on my speakers, and I'm like, I don't know what it sounds like on the actual stream. Class. I typed in class instead of class. I think it's pronounced class. Class. Class Matador. Sounds like a very big combine.
And
I don't actually know if it's a tractor or a combine. But, what? What? What?
Don't make me tickle you. There's no echo at all, Ivy. We had this thing earlier where somebody said there was an echo, and everybody else said there's no echo.
Yeah. It's hard to do audio when you're doing live stream. It's like people are like, echo, no echo, echo. You know, what is it? Nope, no echo.
Thank you.
See, straight answers. Straight answers, Michael. That's how you answer. Ivy didn't say nope, and then left the sentence blank. Ivy said nope, no echo. Now I know what Ivy was responding to. See, Michael? You see how you do that? I bet you $50. Michael's next comment is yep.
Michael's probably gone. Don't worry.
Michael's probably not here anyway. He does that. He just disappears. Oh, no, LOL. The answer is LOL.
It probably was going to be yep.
Yeah. It would have been yep if I hadn't said anything, right? FS Farmer says, Ivy is wise. Yeah, she is old. Oh, wait, that's two different things? I'm going to be in the doghouse.
Franco, there's animals in FS22.
Franco heard there's animals in FS22. Yeah. We got cows. We got horses. We got sheep. We got pigs. Oh, we sold all our pigs. Oh, you mean wild? Oh, trailer's coming this way. You mean wild animals like deer? Yes, there are deer in FS. Yes, there's deer and crows in here. Yes. Same with FS22 and FS25, Franco. In fact, I often chase the deer. Don't you see me going, oh deer? I don't see any deer right now.
Deer usually just magically show up.
I don't see any crows or deer right now. How fast is Jess driving?
I'm waiting for you.
You're waiting for me, okay. So, Ivy, you have a reputation to keep. Hang on now, buddy. Don't run over the sunflowers. Leave the sunflowers alone. I was going to do a group harvest, and it took so long. A group harvest? Huh?
I don't know.
Maybe a root. Maybe a root harvest. Like
Maybe.
beets or potato.
Maybe.
Probably beet. Beets or it could a root. Potato's not root. A root. Well, kind of. Maybe carrots or parsnips or. All right. Enjoy your drive away from Walmart. As far away as you can get. %. Not quite there yet. Okay, tractor is parked.
Hey, no high fives. Where are we going?
I was doing a thing, but you parked the tractor in the way, so I can't do the thing.
Oh, good.
And now you're gonna go do it that.
Hi, Sonny.
All right. Sonny, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Harvesting some oat. We're harvesting oat. I forgot.
How have you forgotten this? Is like field 3 of oats.
We harvest a lot of oat.
Glad I remembered that the cookie factory needed it. Otherwise we would have all put it in a place and I would have been like, I can't make cookies. I wish you could pull out product again.
Oh, out of production. Use production as storage. Because that was what we would do if you could.
I know. Yeah. That's how people would use it, but not what I meant.
Yep. Train in the background, a grainer going by. Wonder if that's fully loaded. If it was here in BC and he was added... Where's north? So he's headed south. He's headed south. So that's south. Probably grain getting exported to the US if it was here in Canada. Michael is number 3, Noah is number 2, and in first place is FS Farmer. FS Farmer number 1.
I don't see a number 2 by Noah. Well, now it's there.
I'm gonna catch FS. Now what is what?
The number 2 is now next to
Oh.
Noah, but wasn't before.
Michael, you're not even number 3 now. How did that happen? You went from number 3 to not number 3. Michael just lost his number 3. Noah's number 2. FS Farmer's still number 1, but Moose in the house.
Oh.
School starts on Monday. Our school's still a week away. I think a week Tuesday or something like that.
No.
After Labor Day. Whatever Labor Day is, our school starts the day after Labor Day. So sunny Panoir, what are you up to?
So
What are
they
you
have
up to
all
today?
the next week off.
Yes, all of next week is still no school.
Yeah.
What day is Labor Day? What day of the week?
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday, so school would start on Tuesday here. School starts in a week and a bit Tuesday. No, school started 2 weeks ago. Labor Day is always a Monday? Oh, okay.
I
See.
remember school starting before Labor Day, and then they moved it. And I'm like, this makes so much better sense.
Whoa!
This is-
Rocket ship.
Yeah, but I was harvesting by not harvesting. There's nothing in there, but there was stuff there. Did you see that?
Combine wasn't even on.
But it was.
Not on my end. Are you gonna...
That's bugged up for me then. I can't harvest that. But it's not even there for me now.
That's not even there for you?
Oh, now it's there again. Oh, this is weird. I'm leaving that for you because that's bugged up for me.
I'm not getting it. It's there for
Fine.
you.
I'm gonna try again, but that was bugged up. Nope, it's not harvesting it. It just makes it disappear.
Can you not harvest anything then?
Let me try a different row. Nope, I'm bugged up.
You're bugged up. You can no longer harvest. You're gonna have to save and quit and come back.
Oh, I can't save and quit. I just have
Or
to
just
quit.
quit and come back.
And then it comes back after a few seconds. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know where the
Can't
quit
harvest
button is.
anymore.
There we go.
Too far away. There we go. There we go. School is boring. That's sad. That's a shame that school is boring. So, Noah, how do you make it interesting? So what you do is get as much of the homework done in class as you can. Get rid of all of it. And then if you have any spare time left, go do the things that are interesting to you after that. So yeah, get as much of the homework done in class. Just dive in deep and get it done. Get rid of it. If it's boring, get rid of it as fast as you can. It's like, okay, this is mandatory. I must do this. It's just like work. It's like, oh, I hate this part of work. You just dig in, get that part of work done, and that way when you do have spare time, you can go do the things you want to do. Go to the library and start studying the stuff you have more interest in. And go, the thing I have interest in, what classes do I need to excel at to learn the things I'm interested in? The career I'm interested in, do I need to know lots of math or do I need to know lots of social stuff? Do I need, like, whatever, what branch do you want to learn extra stuff on? Do I need to be very good at the sciences or language arts? Basically make it not boring for yourself, because the teachers aren't going to make it not boring. If you want it to be not boring, it's going to be on you to make it not boring. I remember I had that same, it's like, oh, this is so boring. And then when I was self-motivated and started going, okay, I'm bored from this. What can I do? And some teachers will work with you, other teachers won't. The ones that won't, just put up with them and do what they want you to do.
We'll do that just so
But if
we
you
don't
talk to
have
some
five.
teachers, go, hey, I'm done my homework. Can I go work on this? Some teachers are good with that. I had a teacher that would let me go start next day's homework. It's like, what's the next day's lesson? Can I work on that? I ended up finishing that class and then unofficially started the next year in that class and got the next year's class halfway done. So I was halfway done the next year's class unofficially. And then next year I signed up for that class and I was already halfway done for that class. I started where I left off and finished that a couple of months into that semester. I wrote the exam for it, and the teacher just put the exam away and saved it for the end of the semester. Some teachers will work with you, but it's pretty rare to find a teacher that good. And then I had that class as a spare. I could do other stuff after I finished it. Almost made it to the end. Just the tiniest little bit left. But yeah, Noah, you got to be self-motivated and make it interesting for yourself, because the teachers aren't going to do it for you. Hey, there's 15 of you guys all watching. Welcome. You guys are pretty quiet. Say something. Make sure you hit that like button. If there's 15 you guys watching, make sure, did you guys actually hit the subscribe button? Because that's the best way to say thank you. If you actually enjoy this. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll just say Gil. Hello, Gil. There we go. Like when you have multiple names, at least I can pick a name in the title and go, which one can I pronounce? Hey, first person. My school had about 3 fights per day. It was better to stay in the classroom. So I've gone to a school like that. I was in grade 6 and 7, was like that. I got beat up on a daily basis. But some schools are better than that. A year and a half of that. A year and a half I had that. A school where you would get beat up on. That's where changing schools was advantageous. My best friend in that school, we would hang out after school, but during school he'd be one of the bullies. But after school he'd be my friend. Gil lives in India. Nice. So you guys in India have a lot of Massey Ferguson and IMT tractors, right? Oh, what am I doing? It's not what I wanted to do. Well, I made the field shorter. I don't think I'll make it to the end now because I did that. IMT, I think, is manufactured in Pakistan. I could be wrong. I think it's Pakistan. IMT manufactured in Pakistan. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Oh, you just asked me how it was going. Oh, it's going good. We're almost done with harvesting for July. Almost done. Just a little more oat here, and then we're done harvesting. Then we have to do a bunch of straw bales. We got a round baler, though. We got a round baler. It's like a Russian baler. So we got our first round baler. Yep, we're full. So we're going to bale some round straw bales. But gathering the straw bales is definitely group effort. Well, we have 2 round balers, so we could have 2 people doing it. And we modded this John Deere combine. We just modded it so that top speed on this combine is no longer 15 kilometers an hour while harvesting. The combine harvested at way too high of a speed. So now our harvest speed for this combine is 8 kilometers an hour, which is way more realistic. Because this mod comes out of Turkey. Someone modded this combine out of Turkey. So harvesting was 15 kilometers an hour. Now we have it at 8 kilometers an hour, which is where it should be. And the other thing she modded was how much grain the tank can hold. By default, the smallest tank you can buy it with is 4,000 liters. I'm like, there's no way a combine in 1954 held 4,000 liters of grain. So she's modded it so now it can hold 1,300 liters. I think that's probably close from the research I could do, but I don't know. We're trying to stay as accurate as possible to 1958. I mean, I'm cheating with little things. Little things here and there, I'm cheating a little bit, but we're trying to stay as accurate as possible. You wish you could join, but you don't know if you can. This is PC only. If you're playing PC, you can join. If you're on PC, own FS22, you can join. It's a bit of work to join, but anyone with FS22 and a PC can join if they're willing to do the work. I know Hudson Burner was working on joining, but so far no luck there. I don't know if he gave up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Ask for help if you can't figure it out. All the info's down below in the description. So you are on PC. Awesome. So that part shouldn't hold you back. Do you have FS22? so stuffy today. I mean, when am I not stuffy? So you have FS22 and PC. So yes, you can join. I'm hungry too. So the question is, Sean, are you willing to do the work to join? It is a lot of work to join. No, you don't have to join Discord at all to join. Nope. First step is download the map, Western Wilds. This is Western Wilds, right? Yeah. And then second step is to go to the Google Drive down below. There's a link to my Google Drive. I think it just, I always say what it is, but I never double check. I'll double check because it's been a while since I've double checked. Should be a link to Google Drive down there to a bunch of mods that are not ModHub mods. Let's see. Let's see. In-game, no, it's not a Western Wilds. Oh, I don't know if Western Wilds is ModHub or not. Don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. All right, let's see. What does it show down here? So additional mods. Okay, here we go. Additional mods goes to ModHub. Map Western Wilds. So it's written in there. Western Wilds. Okay, so it is Western Wilds. And then the link over there goes to here. You need to download all of these mods. So that's not too many. It's less than it used to be. So you got to download every single one of those. So at the end over here, click download. Download them. Do you know how to save these mods if you download them from non-ModHub mods in-game? Because I want to download them. Can't scan for virus. Download anyway. They're from literally from my Google Drive. There won't be any mods that have viruses, but so. And then there's a bunch of in-game mods that you'll have to download when you join the game. As well. Oh, is Western Wilds, yeah, ModHub. Let's look that up. I guess I could just copy and paste that while we're here. Western Wilds. What the? I don't know if Western Wilds is ModHub or not. Does anyone know if Western Wild is in-game? Category, FS22, maps. I don't know, Western Wild, is it an American map? I don't know the answer to this. Huh. Apparently I can't click on this to go bigger image. I don't. Western Wilds. FS22. Oh yeah, it's on Mod Hub. Okay, cool. So Western Wilds is on Mod Hub. Okay. So the answer is yes, it is on Mod Hub. The map itself is on Mod Hub. Yep. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. I'm like, let's look it up to make sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, apparently everybody left. No, it says there's still 13 people watching. Cool. Whoop. Don't break my neck. How do you download the stuff when I'm playing? On PC? Like on my Google Drive? At the end over there, I showed you. I showed you where you click the download button. Because the mods that are in-game, you can just download through in-game. Oh, hang on. Let's go dump this. My next cruise we're going on, I'll get a Wi-Fi packet, so you should get some videos and lives. Nice. That'd be nice, Michael. That'd be really nice. Rexy, you changed your name. We'll never know you as Rexy again. Now it's just gaming with friends. Rest in peace, Rexy. Now you don't have a simple name to call you by. We'll just call you friends? That's confusing. What can we call you that it's not confusing in chat? Gaming with friends. GWF. GWF. GF. Gaming with friends. Because I'm never going to call you Rexy again, because I don't call people by their real, or not necessarily real names. I don't call people by the names of what they used to have. Oh, that's our last pass. We'll go up and down, or down and up one more time, then we're done. So I've made so many changes to my mod folders. It's going to be hard to... Okay. There we go. Friends has joined us on the light side. So Sean, you're going to have to find out where on your computer your mods are saved. I don't know where that is. Does someone, hey Steelzilla, does someone know where PC by default saves their mods? I can't remember. You know where they are, okay. Because if you open, so I showed you how to download, right? So, oops. So you go to my Google Drive, click the download button. So you download the file, right? And then all you have to do is find out where your game saves your mods. Mine is in a different spot. Mine's over here. And you open your downloads. All you do is grab it and drag it into where your mods are saved. I'm going to skip because I already have that mod. And then you're good to go. That's all you have to do. Is from your download folder, drop them into where your mods are saved for Farming Sim 22. Simple as that. Don't have to do anything else. Not like FS19 where you had to extract the files, and it was definitely more complicated FS19. But FS22, all you do is download, drop them in there, you're good to play. That's it, our last pass of oat here. And we'll go grab our baler and start doing some baling. Oh, I wrecked my chat, so I can't see my chat anymore. There we go. Okay. No, I mean, I'm trying to say I don't know where. I know where my saved mods. I know where my. What do you mean your saved mods? You know where your downloaded mods are? I'm not following quite, John. I feel like we've hit a wall that you're trying to figure out. I'm not quite sure the question you're asking. I don't know what step you're on. So you've downloaded the mods. You know where the downloads are, but you haven't found out where Farm Sim saves the mods, because you're going to have to transfer them from your downloaded files to where Farm Sim saves the mods. It depends where you have saved your Farm Sim. So it might be under My Documents. I don't even know where my Farm Sim is saved at. Right there. It might be under My Documents, My Games, Farming Sim 22. And there might be a mod folder in there somewhere. I don't know. You'll have to find, because I've moved mine. I've moved where my download folders are. So I don't know where by default. Maybe someone else can help us in chat. By default, where are Farm Sim 22 or 25 mod folders saved? Maybe someone has that help. Steelzilla is looking. Ooh, we're low on fuel as well on this thing. Need to repair it. Let's bring this back home. We're done with harvest for July. Got a bunch of sorghum over here to harvest. Next month. So yeah, look through your folders, see if you can find a mod folder somewhere. Start with looking My Documents, My Games, FS22, see if you can find a folder in there called mods. Because if you find that, just drop it into that mod folder. Okay, Steelzilla says, documents, my games, Farming Sim 22, mods. Okay, so yeah, so there we go. So I was on the right track. So yeah, so documents, my games, Farm Sim 22, and then in here will be a folder called mods. Not mod settings, it'll just be called mods. And then click that folder, which would be, for me, it's over here. Click that folder and then you'll have all your mods. And then drop all the mods you downloaded into there. Thanks, Steelzilla, I appreciate the help. That's on, it should be the same Windows 10 or 11. The file path name should be the same. Why is there a combine parked out here? What? Why do I have International Harvester Combine parked out here? Oh, I know. I remember we were testing the combine speed and the capacity, the load capacity. Just park this out of the way here. We wanted to make sure when we were just as modding this John Deere that we were seeing what the International Harvester top speed was. Let's go park this. Because the John Deere was so unrealistic. I think everybody that joined the stream hated it too, right? I'm like, ugh. Hang on, what did you miss? What did you miss, Sean? I thought we had that one clear. Okay, what did we miss? Steelzilla started downloading my mods, spaced out, and totally forgot to finish. So, Sean, you're going to have to tell us what step you're on. How far have you gotten? Maybe someone will take you up on the Discord, but honestly, most of my viewers don't even use Discord. I know Michael certainly doesn't use Discord. I'm on Discord, but obviously I'm live streaming, so I cannot help you that way. But if you tell us what step you're on, Sean, I'll try to go through it again from that step. You don't have to find my Google Drive. I literally shared a link in chat, man. It's up top in chat. I'll drop it in again. Oop. Steelzilla, you use Dis? I don't know what. Oh, you use Discord. Okay. Steelzilla used Discord. Click on that link. It's down in the description, but I didn't even make it that hard for you. Click on that link and download every mod on there. Well, yes, Sean, you need to be on your computer to download these. Yes. You have to use your computer to download mods. That's step one, Sean. Get on your computer. Oh, hang on, where am I going? We need to fuel this sucker up. Step one, Sean, get on your computer. You'll need to be on your computer 100%. That is going to be something you need to do. Very first step in this process is get on your computer, click on that link. You did say you were on your PC a little bit ago, so I made the assumption you were on your PC because you said you were. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Let's grab our hose, rinse her off. How am I stuck up? Did I just drag this hose all the way around the combine? Shh. I would never. Whoa, chainsaw came out. Let's not. No massacres here. I think we can park two combines side by side in here for a really tight, nice and tight there. Yeah. All right. What I should do is park these combines in here and have them all in the same area. Which tractor should I run? I'll just jump in the closest tractor. It's a tricycle setup, but it should be fine. Let's get some round bales going. Oh, the brakes on this thing are not great. I wonder if the brakes on real life on this tractor suck this much. Always got to remember to brake early with this tractor. That is folded up. Okay. It's pretty wide, but that is folded. Okay. Okay. Which field am I driving to? Where? Oh. Okay, I know what I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. All right, Sean, let us know once you're on your PC and you've got two of those mods, and then we'll continue helping after that. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, straw baling has begun. I can't really do baling for third person. I mean first person. Definitely not good at baling for first person. I could try. Nope. Nope. It's just not going to work. Let's just see what it looks like, though, when I drop a bale from first person. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. And yes, I've left that tractor and combine out there. Hopes that Jess will eventually clean it up. Are you sniffly too?
Is there a reason why I wanted tea?
Okay. Steelzilla says, "Hello, Jess." I don't know if you have chat
Hello,
up.
Steel. I do, but it's very small down there. I still like that name, Steel Godzilla. It's an awesome name.
I say Steelzilla. I know it's Steel Godzilla, but Steelzilla is just rolls off the tongue easier than Steel Godzilla. It's too many syllables to say Steel Godzilla. Steelzilla just flows beautifully.
You sound like those youngsters. They have to shorten everything and,
Yes.
you know. Yeah.
Start treating me like a squeaker.
Please no.
Please no.
Send your butt to boot camp.
I like it. Oh boy, that's a boomer thing to say. Call me anything, but don't call me late for dinner. Such a boomer thing to say. Trying your best. Yeah, no problem, Sean. Let us know when you're on your PC and need more directions. If you don't give up, we won't give up. Most of the time, people give up, and it's like, I was going to keep helping until we get there. It's like, I'm willing to keep helping.
Yeah, wherever Hudson went. Mm-hmm.
Hudson Burner just disappeared. Yeah, I'm like, I'm willing to keep helping. You're on your PC right now. Perfect.
I think it goes two ways though. Like you can't give up, and you have to remember we can't see your screen.
Yeah. You have to actually follow directions.
It's kind of like one of the things where we can't read each other's mind. It just doesn't work that way.
Where do I drop this? Out of the way. I really know where to drop it, is there? Didn't realize I was going to be full that quick. Just go drop it over here. Hopefully it's not going to be in the way there. Although we could, like Sean would prefer we go on Discord and show him, but you know, we're live streaming, we can't. You could screen share on Discord and help like that, but honestly, the problem I have with that is people don't learn. And it's like, if all you do is rely on other people to walk you through it on Discord, you'll never learn how to do it yourself. If you want to grow up, be a responsible adult, learn how to do it yourself.
No. You've got to step.
What's that?
You've got to
I
step.
forgot a step.
You also get married and go, hey wife or hey husband,
Okay.
do this for me.
She's,
How
are
do
you
I do
saying
this?
I'm not a grown-up?
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying.
Either you have to become a grown-up, responsible adult, or you have to marry one.
That's better. You know it's true.
I can't argue the point. I can't argue the point. I did have a rye and Coke first thing today morning. I woke up and I'm like, rye and Coke. That sounds like it's going to hit the spot. Rye and Coke for breakfast. Why not?
You can't adult without it today? Is that it?
What's that?
You can't be an adult today without it?
I can adult without a rye and Coke. I have once in my life had enough alcohol to feel tipsy. I don't know if I can barely even call that drunk. I've gotten tipsy. I don't think most people would call that drunk.
And it's hard to explain to people how little we put into our drink. Like, you can't even call it an alcoholic drink.
Yeah, my rye and Coke has very little rye in it. Actually, I didn't have a rye and Coke. That's a lie. We're out of rye. I had a whiskey. Whiskey and Coke. Crown Royal whiskey.
I'm a little worried about this. Do you remember what happened the last time I tried to go over this bridge with 3 trailers?
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do.
Don't. I recommend against it. Highly recommend against putting a fully loaded tractor and trailer into the river.
I know, we'd be becoming some kind of barge or something going down the river.
Okay. All right. This is neat. I kind of enjoy doing these. Not a lot of straw swath though. It's a pretty small swath. Almost be worth grabbing a windrower and put the swaths together. Except our windrower is so narrow that we do exactly the same amount of passes, so it doesn't make a difference.
In the real world, we saw lots of people bailing.
What's that?
Lots of people are bailing, cutting grass in the real world this week.
Yeah. I saw a bunch of people with old tractors about this age, with a single wheel of a windrower. It's like, boy, oh boy, that must take a while windrowing the whole field. Whiskey Creek is out there, real world. Swathing wheat fields for straw bales. I wonder, Whiskey Creek, if he makes square bales or round bales. Actually, I know the answer to that. It's going to be round bales. I remember the picture he shared. I think it was a New Holland and a Kubota skid steer loading round bales. Yeah, I think it was round bales. Pretty sure. Can I fit by this time? I think so. Oh. I'm like, it's screaming at you for such a long time that it's loaded that forget that it's actually loaded.
There we go. Making more cookies again.
What's that?
Making more cookies.
Making more cookies. I like more cookies. 21 of you guys watching. Hello, everyone.
I haven't seen the cookie mod come out for FS25 yet.
No, I don't think so either.
I was gonna do that as part of my challenge. Tea cookie, dessert, coffee, kinda. But there's ice cream, but there's no cookies.
We need coffee as a crop for like
And we need-
Brazilian maps and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like
right?
peanuts, things like that.
We need
yeah.
more equator crops.
Yeah.
Crops that are grown near the equator.
I really want peanuts because I have a few production recipes that I want peanut butter for.
Peanut butter. Reese cups would be nice.
Yeah. You can totally do that too because you have the milk, you have the chocolate, you have the sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You just need the peanuts.
Reese cup productions could be a thing if we do peanut fields. Peanut fields could be Southern American map too. Not Southern America, Southern USA, Southern states in the USA, like Florida. I don't know if Texas grows peanuts. I know Florida grows peanuts.
I've never harvested peanuts in Belize.
Hey, Michael, do they grow peanuts in Texas?
We went down to your mom's garden that one time. I harvested some peanuts. That was fun.
Yeah, Belize definitely do peanuts. And where's the banana fields? I guess that's not a North America thing. That'd be
Plantations?
Yeah,
but at least in Belize, they're all done by hand.
yeah. Belize, all the bananas are done by hand. Yep.
So I wouldn't even know.
You need to get a map.
Yeah.
You need to get a little more animated, so you have people walking around. And then you could do if farming sim got to the point where they animate people and have better, you could have just hire workers to harvest your a banana field, your banana plantation.
It's the new DLC that's coming out with Highland cattle of onions, and the way that's harvested.
With what?
Onions.
Onions. How do they harvest onions? You know?
It would kind of be like a potato. Then you bring them up on the
Yeah.
surface, and then you have to pick them up. You cut the tops off, and then you have to come back and pick them up. So that kind of opens the door for peanuts.
Yeah.
Same,
Yeah.
like that same kind of equipment, right?
I don't know if I maybe turned a little too early, but maybe we can get it. Yeah, we got it. We're good. I'm a professional here.
Where do you put these 3 trailers?
I don't know. There might be
they
an
have
empty spot in one of those.
I think I see a spot. There's a lot of
Large peanuts grown. There's peanuts growing in Texas, so yeah. Why do we not have Texas map with peanuts? Farming sim, where are you at with the peanuts harvesting?
Yeah. Oh, there's a bale over here.
Yes, I dropped a bale over there.
As
I
I'm
hope it's
hoping
not
with
going to be in the way.
with the onions that it opens up the peanuts and everything else. I really hope we get all that. I don't know. What should I do next?
I need help baling.
Yeah, do I put this tractor? No, you want me to use this tractor.
You can just use that tractor to bale.
Those are the old balers? Do you have a new
I'm doing
baler?
round baler.
Where's the round baler?
It's parked with the balers.
Oh dear. There we go. You just have the other balers. I'm like,
I'm debating selling the other balers.
I would.
You would?
I don't think
Now
will
that we
go
know
ba-
this works.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one. The only thing is picking them up.
Sounds like Sean is still downloading mods.
Because we have a way to pick them up.
I'm using the forestry hook
Yeah,
to pick them up.
I'm starting on the other side of the field.
Or the bag holder to pick up. And
Yeah, I helped you with that last time.
Pretending that's a bale fork.
Yeah, it's a pretty long
It's
list
not
for.
a very long list for mods.
I mean,
Not on Google Drive. It's not that long. But there's still a bunch of Mod Hub mods that you have to download. I don't have a list of those. You just have to try to join the game and then download what it tells you to download. Gil is back. Welcome back, Gil. Hey, Gil, I was asking a question, but you must have left. But in India, you guys are running mostly a Massey Ferguson and IMT tractors?
it's roughly 140 mods or so, give or take.
Huh? What? What?
How many mods you have is roughly like 140.
140 mods in this map here right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
At least that's how many mods I have in my FSG
I
folder.
don't think there's that many, but yeah.
Look at how many you have in your folder.
Steelzilla won't let me you join. What is it missing?
Like it's usually missing the non-mod hub mod that you have to download.
No, I think he went and downloaded all the non-mod hub mods.
Have you added one since he went there though?
No.
We updated this harvester.
He literally went there today.
Today? Okay.
That should be. This harvester was definitely updated. Yeah, the combine, the John Deere harvester got updated. Yeah, it's not easy joining on here. It takes a lot of work. Most people. Yeah, there's 24 on Google Drive, and then the rest are all Mod Hub mods that you have to download through Mod Hub. I don't have a list for that. I almost should. Do you want me to do that? Drop all the mods onto the Google Drive?
I don't know if you have enough space. We'll have to see.
Well, it'd be easy enough to just see right now.
I don't know if you have enough free space.
Let's find out if there's enough free space. But then every time I uninstall a mod, I'd have to make sure to go to Google Drive.
Uh-huh.
Debating this one now. Let's see how many mods there are. Altogether. 122.
Okay, so I have extra mods that you're not using. It will tell you if you scroll through it. It would say unavailable or something like that, and what mods you need to still get. It's a pain in the butt to find it the way they do it. You'll have to slowly go through each icon in the list, and it will say currently unavailable or not downloaded or something.
That's 2 gigabytes of mods. All right, and how much room do I have on my Google Drive? Oh, 15 gigabytes. I can do it all. Okay, I'm just dropping all of them into Google Drive. All of them. Replace existing items. Yep, let's just upload all. Every mod. It says 5 minutes left. 85 items left to downloading. Just put them all in. Uploading. Oh yeah, it was 122, I think. So we're at 77. That might remove some confusion if we just do that. It's going to need a little more work on my end.
Yeah, but you don't change mods once per year, right?
Once a year, all the mods
Yeah.
get changed, so it's going to be a little more work, but
It's almost easier for you just to delete them all and
just
re-upload
download
them.
all of this and then you can join. Yeah, simple as that. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's a fair point. Yeah, details. FS22 is a little harder. FS25 is a little more helpful. In FS20, you can make Indian mod. Oh, you can do it in FS22, 25 as well. There are some Indian mods in. I see a lot of Indian tractors in FS22 with the big stereos. At first, when I first saw the Indian tractors with the big speakers and stereo systems on the back, I'm like, what is this? Like, nobody puts speakers and stuff on the back of a tractor. Why did? I'm like, oh, wait. They do that. That is a popular thing to do in India, especially the show tractors. I mean, the show tractors still do work in the fields, but that is a popular thing to do in India with the big speakers on the back. It's like, oh, neat. I learned something new. All right. It has 2 minutes left. It's counting down, uploading 37 items, or 39. I don't know how I can't read that. I know numbers covered up by chat for you guys, but we'll just let it finish uploading. In FS23. FS23, that's FS23 is mobile. So that's the phone version or the Nintendo version. FS23 is a dumbed down version of FS22.
I've never bothered to play it because I think I would hate the controls.
Yeah, playing on a tablet or a
Yep.
phone. Yeah.
Even other games that I like on the computer, I hate playing them on my phone.
24 items left.
I'm not a phone mobile user for games. I'd rather do like Sudoku or like
It's
puzzle
1 minute
games.
left. 20 minutes, or 20 items left.
I have no clue, Michael. Not a clue.
What's the question?
What's our humidity here?
I don't have that question. Am I on live chat? I am on live chat. How are you seeing this chat? Okay, 12, 11. We're almost there.
All I care about today,
10.
Michael, is sit in front of AC until I have to go shopping. You're not making any
Jess,
bales
what is your
over
humidity?
here.
I see it now. 5 items, huh?
You're not making any bales over here.
I'm just waiting for all the mods. Just 1 second. 1 second.
I'm gonna fire you.
3 items left. 2. 1. Finished uploading. Okay, all the mods, every single mod is now on my Google Drive. Hey, look, I have a lot less space available on Google Drive now. All right.
Look, I use that Google Drive account too, so we gotta watch it.
Yeah. If it becomes a problem, we'll just go back to the additional mods only, but
Yeah, I don't use it too much.
there we go. Every time I delete a mod, I'll take it out of there.
It's just a Google Drive. If you guys see that email, then I don't mind you seeing the email address.
There we go. If you guys want to join, just download every single file in the Google Drive, even if mod hub files, just to avoid confusion. There we go. It's easy to play on your phone.
I mean, people say that, but I personally don't like it. It's just my hands don't like the controls.
Yes, you gotta restart. Yep.
Yep.
Got to restart FS22 completely all the way out. And that's FS25 too.
Once in a while.
Sometimes it works,
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't.
Yep.
But I just like, after installing mods, just restart. Restart the game. How's Sean doing? Sean, hopefully I'm more helpful now that with all the mods on there. That should make people's lives easier. I know Hudson Burner gave up. I think Hudson Burner gave up. I feel like Sean maybe gave up too. It's like, don't give up. I keep helping. I will walk you through each step if I need to.
Yeah, I feel a lot of people like mobile games, Michael. I just personally don't.
Me either. Not
I
a mobile
cannot
fan.
do it.
Well, like right now, 13 of you guys are watching on vertical. Only 5 are watching on horizontal. Most of you guys are mobile fans. You guys like the mobile games. I just don't like the quality of mobile games. I want my PC games.
That's one thing I like about my Steam Deck, though, is I can change every button.
Hey Jess,
What?
do you think I could get some food?
Oh man, you were like,
You were not here when I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry.
you're an hour late.
See, that's what happens when I have whiskey and Coke and first thing in the morning. I get hungry later.
I don't know if that's why. But I've been waiting.
I was just wondering if you could warm up some poutine.
Just a poutine for you?
Yeah, I'd be okay just with that poutine. Maybe that poutine plus 1 strip of chicken? It's a lot of poutine there.
It is. I was almost gonna share it with you yesterday, but I'm like,
1 small strip of chicken and warm up the poutine would be fabulous.
oh, that is weird. That Bale, I don't know. Visually, this game is acting weird for me again. Let's see if this works. Okay, yep, I can bail again. I don't get it, that's weird. Yeah, you're gonna have so many straw bales, you don't know what to do with them?
Yeah, we
We're
should have
probably
only done it on 1 field.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end
We
up
got 2
selling.
fields of this. Yeah. Yeah. Selling is probably going to be a thing.
Because how much straw do you have in there already? Let me go take a quick look. This is 64% full already.
Having said that, if all of a sudden Hudson Burner, Sean, and Steelzilla all joined on this map, I wouldn't know what to do. There wouldn't be enough work.
I would find work for them.
It's really a 2 or 3 person operation on this map.
Can't open the door. That's weird. The door for the horse stable is closed and I can't open it.
What? Your game is bugged up.
Yeah, I told you it was.
Oh, missed that there. That's another thing you guys have to get with all these mods. Some of them are incompatible with each other, so if you guys join, there might be certain jobs you guys can't do.
Oh yeah, I don't have horses.
You have no horses? Yeah. It seems like every time Jess joins, there's one of the animals is missing.
They're all gone besides the cows.
So you only have cows this time.
I have cows. Okay.
Always seems to be some kind of bug when Jess joins. Like, she can only do such and such a job.
I'm going to exit rejoin, but while it's doing that, I'll go make food.
Try again.
Because that bale was starting to
As we
act
get
weird.
to newer mods, these old school mods, some of them are done by very amateur modders and pretty buggy.
Oh, you can
Well, there's
absolutely
work here to
join.
be done.
But I'm starting to make food. There's definitely stuff to do, but
Yep,
I'm not here.
there's work to be done on here. But if I had like 5 people join, it would get difficult. I think I could have up to 4 people join and keep busy. But after that, it would start getting a little more difficult.
You always just count me as the extra person. Like, I join because nobody else does. But if somebody else joins, I hop off because...
Because there's so many other things she'd rather be doing.
Yep. Like playing my own games.
I almost have to beg her to join. It's like, please join, just so somebody join. Because some of these jobs are almost 2-person. Like collecting bales, that's a 2-person job. It's quite monotonous or quite difficult if you're trying to gather these bales. Single player. Got to move the tractor and the trailer, and then pick up a couple of bales, and then go jump out and move the tractor and trailer, and then jump out and go pick up some more bales. It gets. Steel says Steel is joining the server. You're gonna let Steel take over baling for you? Okay. Don't trip over anything. You can barely hold what you have. You want more? Yes. Okay. This is a pretty cool baler. Okay. Wait. Steelzilla didn't have to ask for the password? Ooh. Huh? Yeah, there's a password to join the server. Password's written down in the description, but this might be the first time someone has joined without asking for the password. Jump in the other baler and start baling. Jess has stopped baling because she's making food. We got all of this field to bale, and then another field up by the productions up there that need baling too. And if you really don't want to do that, the other option would be grab a flatbed trailer and start loading these bales. That's a lot of work. Like I said, that's almost a 2-player thing. I honestly don't remember what the password is to get on here. It's been such a long time. I just know I have it in the description. Hopefully I never change the password without changing it in the description. Steelzilla, nobody knows how to read the description. That's just not a skill that people have these days. You're just proving more and more that you're a boomer. There's only one farm, right? Is there more than one farm? Oh, yeah. Join my farm. I don't know why that one. Can I rename it? Edit farm. What should it be called? The farm? I don't know. Don't join the bank. That's if we need to cheat money in or out, if we had a bug instead of restarting the game. What time is it here, Gil? It is just after noon, so 12:15 p.m. Um, feeling the fix. You have a feeling you're going to be fixing the sink this week? Jess knows how to fix the sink. You're just going to take apart the bottom, and Jess is going to be a plumber this week. She'll just grab the channel lock pliers and Gil, for you it's 12:15 a.m. So wait, India is exactly 12 hours difference? I didn't know that. British Columbia and India, 12 hours difference. Does India have more than one time zone? I don't know. Maybe India has more than one time zone. Yeah, same field I'm in. Yep. There's a tractor out here already. There's a tractor with a baler out in the field that I'm in because Jess was baling. So you can just take over her tractor. Hang on. Gil just got me confused. So it's 12:45. You mean AM? 12:45. So you have a half-hour time zone? That's interesting. So, because it's PM here. 12:15 p.m. That would mean it'd be 12:45 a.m. for you. Is that right? Is India exactly halfway around the world from us? Ugh. And then you guys have a half-hour time zone. That's like Newfoundland. Newfoundland has a half-hour time zone too. Oh, there's Steele. He's running over to the other tractor. Such a flat map, I can see Steele running away for 3 days. Oh, pay attention. Stop looking at Steele running away. My bale's full. Baler is full. See the John Deere bailing away back there. His name's not showing up, but he's very, very... can you guys even see him? Not in vertical. Horizontal, you guys can see him. There we go. I'd have to get that view in vertical to see him in that top corner. Horizontal is just better, isn't it? So, Michael, what games do you play on your phone that you like? It's gonna be like those tower defense type of games, right? I feel that tower defense games can be good on a phone because they're simple, but okay. We'll slowly work ourselves closer and closer together on the field. Almost full. There we go. Do you play Call for Do It? I have never heard of the game. I don't play a lot of games, Gil. I work. I get very little time to actually play games. If I'm not live streaming, I'm not playing the game. I do a little bit of playing, not live stream, if I have like 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, but for the most part, if I'm playing a game, it's live stream. The games I basically play now is Farm Sim, one of the versions of Farm Sim, or play a little Terraria here and there. I don't ever live stream that. Usually if I play Terraria, I'm in the big rig and I'm done editing video. It rarely happens, but it does happen from time to time. You'll see me every now and then play Spin Tires or one of those games, or ATS every now and then. That's right, Duke. You missed 3 hours of retro. How dare you miss 3 hours of retro farming? Unacceptable. Joey, welcome, Joey. How's it going? Got 12 people watching right now. Steelzilla is running the other combine, the baler over on the other side. So if you see the tractor in the background, that's Steelzilla. Yep, using the old round baler. I like it. I'm glad somebody shared a link to the old round baler. Or at least shared a name to it. Guess you can't really share a link. I think it works pretty good. It's not super fast. It's not super efficient, but sure better than the square baler. We haven't sold our square baler yet. I didn't want to sell it until we had tested this. So I'll have to go sell the square balers and take that off of my mod list. Yeah, me and Steelzilla both using, I bought 2 balers right away. Just got home from McDonald's. Can't, Joey, we can't be friends anymore if you eat at McDonald's. Kitchener, Ontario. It says Kitchener, Ontario, but I think you meant to say Kitchener. I think. My aunt lives in Kitchener, Ontario. One of my aunts. She was awesome. My aunt used to live in Kitchener, Ontario. I mean, I guess she'll be there for eternity, at least her ashes, but or her rotting body. I know she was one of my favorite aunts. This should be a good enough baler till you get to the mid 60s. Yeah, I think we'll get, yeah, as we go through the years, we'll get some better and better balers. But this is certainly better than the square baler. Yeah, Kitchener. Gil says start growing 71% food in India. Does India do a lot of food exports? And if so, where do you guys export your food to? I'm guessing UK. You guys probably, if you guys export food, it would go to UK. Bless you. Jess is sneezing in the background. Everybody say bless you, Jess. Or you just had a coffee at McDonald's. Well, you know what? From what I hear, McDonald's coffee is sure better than Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons used to be the place everybody goes, but they've gone downhill. If you have breakfast at McDonald's, it's not bad. They actually use real eggs, pop them into the things. You can have a real breakfast at McDonald's, and we can still be friends. Just don't eat their whatever they call sawdust. What do they call their sawdust thing? Oh yeah, they call them burgers. Don't eat that garbage. Even their fries aren't great. They're like the thinnest little salt sticks ever. Gil says, you're not sure if India exports food? All right, fair enough. This is a nice baler for the age it is. Where's Steel? Right beside us. Steel is right beside us. Oh, my windrow disappeared there for a second. A little glitched out. Let's see if we can zoom out far enough so I can keep on this and see Steel. There. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. We're both running the same baler, the same tractor, except he's got a wide axle on the front and I have the tricycle set up on the front. Let's get back. Okay. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. We're fine. We're okay. Don't hit the bale. Don't hit the bale. Whoop. Joey says it's a sweet sound. Or that's a sweet round baler from the 1980s. Not 1980s. This is 1950s baler. 50s. They started making round bales in the 40s. Yeah, round balers have been around a long time. Nah, I'll be fine with, yeah. We'll save it. Yeah, like Duke says, we think this baler is older than the 50s. Michael, I find some no copyright sounds. What? Michael, what are you talking about? You haven't been here and you come in and you make your first comment. I find some no copyright sounds. What are you talking about, Michael? I remember bales that were made that brand or that bread shape in the 60s. Yeah, Gail, I keep forgetting to watch how full the baler is. Square bales? Bread bales? I don't know what you're talking about, Joey. Because round bales, they started doing round bales in the 40s. They started making square bales in the 60s. I can't wait to do the big square bales. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of bales to gather up. It's gonna be a lot of work collecting all these bales, and we have 2 fields of these. This is just our first field. We got another field to bale after this. Do we have a forage wagon? Yes. So instead of baling the other field, just forage wagon it and sell it. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll only bale this field and then we'll gather. That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure we have a forage wagon. Of course, yeah, I think we do. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we have a small square baler. Do we have a forage wagon? Well, I'm near the barn over here. I'm gonna jump out and take a look. Let's go take a look. Yep, right here. We have 2 forage wagons. Apparently, we have a mower parked in front of one of them. I'm not sure why, but we do. Where's the other mower like that? I'm not sure. We'll have to sell. These were the small square bales. You can have some. Just gave me. See if I can show this without stumping it. Some chicken and poutine. So yeah, when did big bales start becoming a thing? I'm gonna try to eat here. Hey, Alpha. When did big bales become a thing? I don't know. I look like a Alpha removed a message. I look like an old man with the Ivy hat on, Alpha. I should probably mute myself when I'm eating. So a bread baler. Is that like a thing? A bread baler? I'm just looking it up because no. I mean, there's typos on everything. I don't know what I'd have to look up. Joey, you're gonna have to give us a model number of that New Holland. Sam the man.
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
Yeah, Gil, that's what happens when I'm eating. When I'm eating and trying to play at the same time. Sam goes, "Oh yeah, I see." It's it's like the game name is written right in the description. It's all in the description, man. Michael says, hide and seek in the dark. Michael says, that'd be a fun game to play. We used to play hide and seek when we were little kids. Imagine adult hide and seek. I think adult hide and seek would get quite dangerous. Okay. It's going to be full on me here, yeah. Gil's like, it's full. Not quite. It's beeping at me, but it's not quite full. There we go. Gil's on top of it. I think adult hide and seek, you'd have to put in strict parameters. These are the borders. We're allowed Canuck Lover is on our pier here in Penticton. Hey, Canuck Lover. I don't know if he's in chat or not. Sounds good, Duke. Appreciate the lurkers. Canuck Lover's in our town right now. I hope Canuck Lover is going to Tickleberries and having some ice cream out of the peach there. That's a lot of hearts floating up there. Always reminds me of Milo Girl. Okay, back to eating. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, spamming the hearts. Or you can spam the hearts all day long if you want, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. And Gil keeps on top of it. It's like, it's full. I'm like, I know. Yeah, Michael, if you play hide and seek, you'd have to really make sure that everybody knows you have to hide within these coordinates. That part of the yard is the cutoff. You have to hide inside of this area. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny can hide anywhere too. Is your thumb getting sore, Tori, from hitting that heart button? There's... Yes, Gil, I know it's full. I'm nice? Oh no. I don't want to be nice. That'd be a bad reputation to have. Hide and seek inside, Michael? That sounds boring. Never mind, I'm not interested anymore. I'm full. I know I'm full. Yeah, Steel, I think once we're done this field, we'll just repair these balers and wash them and then put them away. And then grab the forage wagons for the other field and just go sell the stuff straight out. You can't see your own hands. That's how dark it is in your house. It fun. Michael says it fun. Mmm, cheesy. You want the rest of my poutine? Mm-hmm. She just goes, "Do you eat all the cheese?" I'm like, "Yeah." Joey can't find a picture of the balers. Figment of your imagination, then, Joey. Now we'll never believe you. The question is, like, you have to search what you're searching, right? I think that's enough hearts. Well, thank you. Here, fluff it. I'll give you one back. And Gil's like, it's full, and make a song. No, let's not. Okay, so Tori's done with the hearts. Maybe Michael's doing the hearts now? Michael's like, we're not done. At least it's hearts and not farts. Fair enough. Gaming with JJ. There's steel. Steel, I'll let you finish the last bit once my bale is full here. You finish the rest. That way only one of the balers has a partial bale in it. There we go. The rest is all yours, Steel. Drive it back to the farm. Is it hot or cold? It is 28 degrees Celsius outside. Well, I'll take a Reese cup or two. A mini Reese cup. Like a tiny little mini Reese cup. That is all you need. Well, I need two of them. Hello, Jackson. Joey is driving just to get her microphone out.
So, hi Joey. It's me. We're on the road this week. We woke up to 5 degrees Celsius on the mountains. We have fall colors, which are really, really early, and pumpkins for sale, which is extremely early. It is a early fall.
Yeah, fall definitely feels like it's coming early. I wonder if Australia is getting spring early. Where's our Aussie viewers?
Exactly, right? Pumpkins in
Yes.
August.
Yep. Like a whole stand full of pumpkins for sale. Fresh pumpkins. And it's like, what?
Is not normal. Like, I'm like, we were still picking the peaches and nectarines off the trees over here, and the pumpkins for sale. It's not normal.
All right. This tractor has been repaired and washed. I'll just park it in here.
But yeah, to translate that to Fahrenheit, that was only like 40, 41 degrees Fahrenheit in the morning.
5 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Just above freezing. That was in Jasper.
Yeah. The fall colors we saw, I'm
All
like,
the way from Kitawanga all the way to Edmonton, we saw fall colors.
man, like that's not normal. Like we've been up there mid-September. It was barely starting, and that was end of August, and it's already starting.
All right, let's get that out of the way. So we can get to the forage wagon. Where do I park this? Let's just park it in here. Steele, what are you looking for? The repair station, or because you're right beside it? Take a hard left. You see the red fuel pump? Go in there. Might as well top off your tractor with fuel while you're at it.
So use the sun hat.
Yeah. Driving that cute little John Deere needs a... No, I don't need a sun hat, Joey.
He
I
needs the
bet you
sun
there's
hat.
people with milestones that aren't using it. And Steele has gotten lost again. Straight ahead, Steele. Straight ahead. Repair station right here. Right here. Right. Let me jump up and down and scream and yell. I know. It's my map. You've never been on it before.
Pink sun hat.
I bet someone has a milestone. I mean, $5 super chat or a $10 super chat would guarantee the sun hat. We have a goal of 15 and then I buy another hat. All right, let's grab the forage wagon. Headed to the other field. Okay. And I think Steelzilla, you've got it figured out, because the repair station was right there in front of the gas station. Just pull straight forward. The fuel tank. Because you fueled up. I saw you fueling up in the repair station there. I know, because it's the whole farm is kind of our own farm. It's hard to find anything. And then when you park the baler, park it somewhere near the other baler I parked over there. And if you don't figure that out, that's fine too. And then time to grab the other. There's another red forage wagon if you want to grab that. And we can collect straw. We're just going to go straight to selling. It won't let you repair or fuel. Oh, hang on. That might be a... Yep, let me just do that for you, because Jess has that happen to her every now and then. Where when she joins, it won't let her do some of those things. So then I have to go... Yeah, that's not... That's a mod conflict. There we go. It's repaired. Can you wash? And fuel is probably fine without fueling up. And washing is just in your chainsaw options. The hose is in those options. You wish consoles had that wagon because you got smaller baler. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with permissions. It's the game is bugged up. Mod conflict, because it doesn't matter. You don't need permissions to repair. I don't know, Joey. I don't know, gaming with JJ. I do have to do laundry here, and probably another hour. Last time I started doing laundry and kept the live stream going, everybody left the stream, so there's no point. All right. Now let's see if I can... No point of continuing streaming once I start laundry. Where's my tractor? There. Drinking from a garden hose. I've drank from a garden hose, but you'd always let it run for a little bit so the hot water in the hose and the rubbery taste would go away before. Let it run for a bit and then drink out of the garden hose. Yeah, that's normal. That's fine. Nothing wrong with drinking out of the garden hose. Wouldn't want to go inside. No, Michael. Are they predicting a cold winter? Last winter was really mild. The way it's been going, I suspect another mild winter, but I don't know what they're predicting. These wagons are going to fill up fast too. Cooler than normal winter? Oh, wonder if that means more snow or less snow. It's definitely a cooler than normal summer for sure. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of trips to the train station here.
I'm reading the predictions for winter here.
What's that?
Reading the prediction for winter here.
Okay.
And they say we're going to be above normal.
Above normal. So cooler for you, Michael, but warmer for us.
Below normal for snow down here, but above normal.
Wait.
No. Above normal snow amount for us.
Hey,
Above
Jess,
normal.
I might not be able to sell this.
You had to sell it somewhere. But most of our snow, they say, will be late November, early and mid-December. That's different.
There's no sell point for straw.
Okay, let me see what I can figure out for you.
This might not work, Steele. Because for selling straw, you have to put it on top of the train car.
How do I map over there? Oh, I can't figure out how to get over there. There, let's do that. Have you tried a conveyor belt to one of these?
Try to sell it via conveyor belt? No, I haven't tried that.
I don't know if we want to bug it up though. Okay.
There's a conveyor belt just parked underneath those. We could try that. We could try that.
You can sell it at the animal dealership, so you can go to the top part of the map.
Sell at animal dealership? That's so much further away. Instead of selling it, just gathering and selling here, we'd have to drive all the way up there. Let's try the conveyor belt thing.
I don't know where this is. I always forget that we have like a farmer's market and stuff somewhere. Biogas.
Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a try. What's on that conveyor belt?
Oh, right. You had something you couldn't get rid of.
Is there snow on there?
Yeah, you couldn't get rid of it.
There's snow on that conveyor belt.
That's why we haven't been using it, is we can't figure out how to get rid of it. Well, it's not going to let me into the conveyor belt.
Alright, let's lift this sucker up. Okay, let's turn this on. Unfold. Okay. Yep. Okay, connect. I want to connect the two together. Connect them. How do I, or do you have to connect them with the other end? From here? Yeah, okay. That's connected. Okay. Hey, farm kid. Let's see. Steelzilla is just going to go, I'm going to wait until we see if this works.
Thought I got the snow off, but it won't get off.
Just dump it into the lake. Okay, now if we back up to that and unload, what happens? I'm going to either make a big mess on the ground or this is going to work. Control Y. No, Control I. There we go. Yes, this works. Okay, we can sell straw. I think. Except it's not selling.
How's that for you? I don't have patience for people today. Goodbye.
What? Okay. What? I'm not sure what we can do here.
Hey, do you want to trade?
Might not be able to sell it.
I have not finished figuring this out.
It started unloading it. It's like way out on the other side of the rail. You want to try this?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I unload someone out here? No? Doesn't look like I left any. Because I don't want to dump anything. Steel has joined to watch Jess figure this out.
Well, I feel the pressure now.
Yep. Yeah, Gil, Steel is playing in game. Wait, are you selling it?
Yeah.
What do you do different?
So I stopped overloading.
Okay. Okay, it's working. We can sell here. Okay. Thanks,
Try
Jess.
try it now. See if it still works. Yeah, so stop the overloading. Okay, now I'm gonna go try that with the snow that won't get off over here.
See if that actually gathers all of it. Yep. Okay. We're good. We can just back up to that, unload, we're good. Okay. If you're gonna unload the snow, unload that like into the lake. Don't make a big pile somewhere.
It can't move the trailer at all. Like it won't budge.
You have to
so
unhook the two.
that's why I asked you to do it because I'm not dealing with it.
You can't unhook them?
I can't do anything. My controls are really.
Train.
Part of the snow did get unloaded, but it's not here on the ground. So I don't know. It's weird. I can't get that little bit off.
Whoa. There, I unloaded it, or unhooked it. Oh,
Oh no.
well, I said don't do that. It unloaded it. We're good. It's unloaded.
It was a little
Can you
funny.
maybe get a front end loader and just pick that up and dump it into the lake?
Do we have a?
I'm sure we have something.
Uh,
Oh no, I'm just loading it again.
oh no.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. See? I told you it was buggy, did I not?
All right.
You thought I was crazy when I said I needed help.
Let's try this again. Snow not accepted here. Good. Here. We're just going to dump the snow into the lake. Snow has been dumped in the lake. Whew, boy. I don't know how there's still snow in July, but apparently we should bring the augers inside for winter.
Yeah, we should park
Because
them
snow
inside that
gathers up on
barn.
top of them.
Yep. We just struggle to move them. That's why we don't move them.
You want to jump into the little one and line it up to meet this one, and then
I can attempt to do that. The controls are always backwards than what I want.
good enough right there. Perfect.
They're connected?
Yep, we're hooked up. We're good. Leave that alone. Where's my tractor? That way. Okay. Whoop. So the yellow auger. We are selling straw at the yellow auger.
Hey, at least I had that thought that it would work.
All right. $1 equals one. I'm guessing you mean $1 US equals, what is that, Ren?
And it's the second time he said it, though.
Michael says, especially in northern and central Texas, peak fall foliage is late November. Okay.
Okay,
We can get
let
into
me
gathering
see.
all this straw. Try to get all the loose ends on the end here. I guess that'd be rupee. Because we're not U.S. We're not in the U.S. We don't want anything to do with the U.S. If you're watching and you're from the U.S., you're allowed to watch, but we don't want to hang out in your country.
I
The
mean,
U.S. and us are not friends anymore.
I'm from the U.S., but I have some strong opinions about it. I don't have straw over here, or hay over here.
Currently, I don't feel safe visiting the U.S. Canada has released safety broadcasts if visiting the U.S., you have safety advisories about places not to visit. And the U.S. is one of those safety advisory countries now. Just get those little bits. Not really making this any better, but whatever. Yeah, U.S. because of the I wouldn't call it a war yet, but because of the dispute between illegal immigrants and U.S. I guess it kind of is a war against illegal immigrants, except that they're not very picky if you're actually illegal or not. Because they've literally deported American citizens to different countries. Or worse, is put American citizens in prison without a trial. And with my Spanish name, I don't feel very safe going to the U.S. right now. At least some certain states in the U.S. are worse than others. But yeah, Canada has put out safety advisories not to visit the U.S. right now. Just like if we have safety advisories for visiting other countries. Like if you were going to say, I'm going to visit the Pakistani-India border, we would get safety advisories for that too. If I wanted to visit Iraq or Iran, we would get safety advisories. If I wanted to visit North Korea, we would get safety advisories. And we also get safety advisories for U.S. now, because the U.S. has become that unstable. Steel, you want to yeah, that button. Except it's not working. What? Did you turn stuff off, Jess? Oh, apparently just getting into it made it start working. Weird. It's working now. Weird. That was weird. Wait to pick all that up. There we go. And then I'll dump mine. I'm going to see if I can just do this. Drive by like that. Control I. And I do remember if I drive away without it picking it up, it won't pick it up. You have to be in the area or else it won't pick it up. So hang out, wait for it to disappear. There we go. I'll go get the next load. If steel, for some reason, it doesn't unload for you, just dump and then leave, and then I'll deal with it when I get there. It's definitely a little bit buggy. Some countries you get police escorts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's if tourists, you get police. Yep. North Korea, Pakistan, you definitely get police escorts. I'm sure there's more countries. I would love to visit Guatemala, but as a Belizean citizen, that's a little tricky too, because Guatemala claims that Belize is theirs, legitimately claims that Belize is theirs, because the British stole it from Guatemala. So there is unrest over there too. I'm like, there's Mayan ruins I would love to visit in Guatemala. But seeing I'm a Belizean citizen, there's some tension there too. As a Canadian visiting Guatemala, no problem. No problem at all. But a Belizean visiting Guatemala, a little bit trickier. Sometimes, I bet I could get away with it. Just make sure I don't use any Belizean ID. Just use my Canadian passport. I bet I could have no problems. But then if they figured it out that I was a Belizean, then I might be in even more trouble. They were trying to hide it from us, right? because I would be actively trying to hide. Oh, there's Jess with a tow truck or flatbed truck. Just if you want, we can buy another forage wagon.
Clean that pallets and all that. This is what I need to do, so.
Okay, I'm full again. Hey, Southwest Photography. Yes, this is multiplayer, PC only. And so far we've had a bunch of people try joining and everybody gives up. We have too many mods. 122 exactly. But if you're on PC, we're going to be here another half hour, so I don't know. Yeah, FS22. Tomorrow will be cross-platform FS25. Why? Why does it not unload for you, Steel? I get out, just watch. I just have to walk up to it. Yep, all I have to do is walk up to it, and then it starts unloading.
Yeah, but we know you're special.
It's glitchy. I have special superpowers or something. So Steel, you're just gonna have to dump it and drive away because apparently I need to walk up to it for it to work. I have a special key. If I were ever to go to Punjabi, India, that'd be cool.
So, SW, no offense, but if your PC can barely run it with 3 mods, why are you trying to join other people's games?
Who? Your PC can barely run 3 mods? Yeah, we got 122.
I don't know anybody that doesn't have, any mods.
Yeah, definitely don't recommend joining then. Or do I have to get out again and just go look at it? I waited too long. Here, I'm looking at you. Do I have to get in the... Come on. Uh-oh. I can't even get into it. There we go. How to get in and out. This is more work than it's worth. I'm half tempted to just grab a cultivator and cultivate over the rest.
You could easily do that.
Because it's got 8 GB of RAM, $2,000 computer, plays smoothly on FS22 most of the time, but sometimes it freezes and crashes. So it's right at the limit. It can just barely play the game.
Well, it's easy
You have
to
a
get
gaming
more
laptop,
RAM.
but you don't have any games yet. Need to get a Steam account. Yeah, Steam account's easy.
Make sure you keep it secure, Joey, if you get a Steam account.
Yeah, put a real password on it.
Real password, 2-factor, you name it. Those things get hacked easier than what you think.
Steam accounts are definitely high valuable targets.
I don't think that's a nice thing to be saying, Gil. How's that? Calling other people that nice when you barely
Southwest
know.
is not nice. Why is Southwest not nice?
We're not in here to judge each other.
No, I don't understand why Southwest
I
is
don't
not
know
nice.
either.
Southwest, what did you do? Southwest, what did you do to be offensive?
It's not the first time SW has been in here.
Bad Southwest. Stop being mean, Southwest. It might be because you have GTA. So you have a bunch of you need well the 8 GB RAM too. You need more RAM and more hard drive space.
Which are both easy to fix, really.
I'm sorry, Southwest. You're not a nice person.
Is there anything I can do to help you guys out easier?
Yes, buy another forage wagon. I don't know if you can do that, but I can.
What tractor should I take over
Any
there?
tractor. Forage wagon is not going to require a lot of horsepower. 25 horsepower.
Oh, yeah.
What color do you want, Jess?
What colors do you have?
Any color you want. Customize it to whatever the heck you want.
I don't know, a red?
You just want a red? We
Yeah.
already have one red one, but we can... There we go. A red.
I'm trying to decide what tractor actually, it's not a pain in the butt to drive.
I'll actually match the rim color. There we go. Gil says he's sorry. No, the second one is not nice. Huh?
Are these okay? One of these?
What's that? Yeah, that's got lots of horsepower.
Okay.
Bye. Yes. There we go. Okay.
A little bit of lag there.
I've been thinking of buying a gaming laptop, Joey. To be exact, the a framework gaming laptop with a graphics card, not a integrated graphics card. Ooh, oh, we're spinning the wheel. We're not even picking a hat. Joey the goat. Joey. So I guess that means we spin the wheel twice, huh?
Thank you, Joey.
Joey. If the wheel would show up, there we go. Okay, pick A or B. Just don't be any black. Just let a lot of light blue. Give me some whites and light blues. Keep going, keep going. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got the Blue Jays. We got the Blue Jays. And the Derby. The Derby. Blue Jays or Derby? I better get back there because Steele has left us a big pile of straw. Southwest, it's down in the description. I think it's down in the description. 3Js will be in the name of it. Just search for 3Js, it'll pop up. Blue Jays. Ivy had gone. Blue Jays. Good day, Blue Jays. Oh, wait. Did the pile disappear? Wait, Steele actually sold the pile?
Or is it just bugged
Did
up?
it actually work for you, Steele?
I'm not watching the money at all.
I didn't
to see.
either.
Yeah.
Gil says both of them. I can't wear two hats at the same time. Oh, it's even unloading for me right away. I don't even have to get in. It's not even... What? Is it just working?
Yeah, it's going up in money, so it's working. Thank you, Joey.
Yes, thank you, Joey. Appreciate the support. That's one super chat. Is it cooperative or competitive? It's all cooperative. We only have one farm. Working together. Working together.
Oh yes, Tarot Fair.
Jess has done a couple of competitive. Where you have farms working not against each other, but you're competing with each other.
It's more like I have a farm. If you want to play, you go over there.
Yes, well, Joey is the GOAT. Not only is Joey a orange maple leaf, I bet you have a milestone, Joey. I bet you can get a free spin on by hitting the milestone button on the bottom. You didn't even need to pay to spin the wheel. Michael's probably got a milestone too. Says there's 8 of you guys watching. We're gonna keep going for another 20 minutes. Give or take. Joey says, I'm a beaver. Canadian beaver.
Well, Steel found it. So our server's up. I've joined it.
Just 3J. You're looking on FS22, right? Not FS25? All right. Another load full.
Yeah, I'm on my way. It's just
Jess is on the way.
very slow.
Yeah, 3J, that should be all you need to do to find the server. Yep. On with day, the new live. It's definitely called 3Js. Oh, there's Steel. Okay, he's going through the grass. Like one of us has to go through the grass. Maybe tomorrow I might get the sun hat. No, 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 no. No. Thank you, Joey, for not selecting the sun hat. Joey is threatening the sun hat. I mean, for a $10 super chat, you guys picked the hat at $10. I'm surprised you went with a spin instead of picking the hat.
Okay, I've made it.
You've made it?
Yeah.
There we go. Another load sold. We're rich.
We knew that already.
You're being nice today because it's Saturday. Well, it's very kind of you to be nice on a Saturday. Which day are you going live? Tomorrow, same time as today, Gil. Tomorrow, same time as today. Gil, I usually just stream on weekends, but often we do have streams during the week, but different times. So I can't say exactly which day, what time, but most likely there'll be a stream on Tuesday and Thursday as well.
Probably Monday one, but I'm not sure what time I'll do it. James might do a stream on Monday. I'm not sure.
And James might do a Monday one too, for all we know. I know he did one. He did one last Monday. I don't know what game is he playing. He was playing
Medieval Dynasty.
Dynasty. Yeah. Okay. You just have the regular FS22? I don't know what you mean by the regular. I only know of one FS22.
There's other people that have joined this. It works.
It's just FS22.
They're asking if we have DLCs or anything.
I have Precision Farming on. That's a DLC, but only free DLCs.
Oh, I haven't thought about dinner yet, Joey.
We just had lunch. Poutine and a chicken. Poutine and chicken was lunch. You're gonna make burgers and fries. As long as I go to McDonald's for your burger and fries. You already had enough McDonald's today as it is. You were climbing that light pole. That was interesting. Are you playing? Am I playing what?
Are you playing this week? Maybe? No. Juan doesn't stream during the week.
During the week? No. Joey's trying to defend himself again. All I had was coffee. Rocket scientist. How's it going, Rocket?
Hey, Rocket.
I'm going to have to jump out. Sometimes you have to jump out, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have to actually get into the conveyor belt. Sometimes you don't. There's Jess. Oh, where am I going? Don't crash. I wouldn't want someone to make my crash counter to go up. Finally caught a stream. Yeah, it's been a while since you've joined our live. And we got 15 minutes left and we're calling it, but at least you caught the last 15 minutes. Now this corner's getting cleaned up really nicely. The regular, yes, Farming Simulator 22. I didn't know there was a different kind of farming simulator.
He's talking about DLCs, which
And
but
no platinum edition, nothing weird. Just FS22.
well, it still makes it FS22 though.
Even if we had DLCs, it would just show up as FS22.
It's just yeah.
Yeah, Joey, those conveyors always seem to be a little buggy. I don't know why, but they just always are.
Even in 25, they're buggy.
Do you have the other things untabbed? Like, do you have like the mods? Just make sure you're not matching only games that have mods, games that don't have passwords on them. Make all the rest of the stuff super, super generic. Southwest Photography, I don't know what to tell ya. Am I playing 2 times? What do you mean, am I playing 2 times? I'm just driving this tractor. I'm not sure what you mean by if I'm playing 2 times. Multiplayer, there's 3 of us in here. That is weird. That is weird. SW Southwest. That's weird. I can probably see what the server name actually is, right? In settings. Server settings. It's literally 3 J's. That's L. 3 J's. 3J apostrophe thingy bob on top and the small s. That's the server name. Now you found it? Okay. I'm like, I'm not crazy. Like, I swear it's not me. That's too close. This time it just worked. The conveyor belt sometimes you drive up to it and it just works. Yeah, 122 of them. If you just want to get all of them, just go to our Google Drive. They're all listed on the Google Drive now. There we go. Steel is making fast work of this. No, this is Steel. Photographies? Yeah. Photography said his computer can't handle 3 mods? Yeah, we have 122. What was my Spotify doing? Is Spotify playing in the background? Because then I'm in trouble. Spotify is not playing. Okay. As long as it's not playing, then I get all these copyright claims. That's peanuts waiting. I'm eating peanuts. What? Southwest Photography. That's low. For a while there, I was running a lot more. For a while, I was running a lot more mods. So this is actually low mod count. I decided to get rid of mods that we no longer use, so that the mod or we had a tractor museum at first, and we were putting all our old tractors into a tractor museum and keeping the old mods, and it just was getting a little too glitchy, so we actually lowered the mods by only keeping the new tractors, and we sold the museum. Gil, I'm only going to go for a few more minutes here, unless people really want to keep playing. Last time I did this, everybody left. Do you guys promise to stick around if I take 5-minute breaks to do laundry? I mean, there's not that many people. There's only 4 people watching right now anyway. So there's not that many. It's not like last time where I had like 30 people watching and then I started doing laundry. I come back and nobody's there. So I guess if there's only 4 people watching, I could just start doing laundry. So I'll do that. I'll go AFK for a bit.
You can always
and
watch me
start
struggle.
laundry. What's that?
You can always watch me struggle.
You mean you want to jump on my computer?
If I'm
Sure. You want to do that? You just park your tractor on the side, and mine's full right now.
mine's full too.
Okay. I'll be right back. Maybe Jess will come here and
I have to remember how to do things. It'll be a lot of button flipping.
I moved the microphone down.
Okay. Now let's do it a little bit more this way. There. We're reminding you, maybe we're reminding Steele about laundry. Always takes me a moment to figure this out. Joy, you love the sun hat. I was like, I gotta wear the sun hat. I know I'm not as tall as Juan, so you guys don't really see things, but it is what it is. Hey, look, there I am in my tractor over here, but I'm in this tractor. Oh, imagine that. I'm 2 different people right now. I am horrible at this controller thing. Gotta turn around somewhere. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Okay, let's try. It'd be funny if you donate $10 and Juan has spend the sun hat when it comes back. It would be funny, Joey. Don't know what Juan would think about that, but it would be funny. Oh, no, other way. You guys will have to hang with me here. I play with controller, not this. Maybe all we do is line up tractors and trailers here for Juan when he gets back. Oh, you do whatever you want, Joey. No, we keep going the opposite way. Okay. I'm not even close. Can I do this without his... Oh, I hate it. So what I struggle with is I can't do his controller stuff. You're going to do it? And it steals his BRB. He has to do laundry as well. That's okay. I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get. I love it, Joey. I love it. Because we're like, it's that Sunday. Okay. It's also no wonder why it took me 5 minutes to back up a trailer. I don't know what button is unload. F1. Unload here. Rocket loves it too. Now how do I jump out? I do not know his buttons. I am really struggling here. How do I get out of the vehicle? Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny, what button? E. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now we have to go over here, jump in here, turn this on. And we can leave this alone, I think. Don't know if it's gonna get all of it or not. There we go. Okay, that's done. Oh boy. Figured that out. I'm gonna put a rule that you can't leave me with this trailer full because I can't back up. I mean, I eventually figured it out, but... Whew. No, do not run into that conveyor belt. This thing is so sensitive. I'm like, I turn it a little bit and it turns. Well, I think I hear the door, everybody. Hey, look, there I am again. I'm standing on top of the tractor in a weird spot. Well, there's Steele's tractor there. Okay, how do I do this again? I think this one lowers it. Okay, it's on already. Oh, I cannot drive in a straight line. Or back up in a straight line. That my hat?
Yeah.
Oh, you went and found more hats.
Just have a thought.
Are my feathers gone?
Feather's gone.
Oh, my feather's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where your feather might have gone.
It was in rough condition anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a surprise for you.
I'm back. What'd you do?
Well, it's not what did I do, it's what did other people do.
What?
You should take this hat off my head.
Oh, no.
Set a,
Joey.
set a timer as well, what I would do.
Alexa, start timer 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
Get out of the way.
I'm reading comments, but okay.
Read the comments on your computer. That's not a good surprise.
It's a wonderful surprise.
No. That's not a good surprise. No. Great.
What happened when I put a hat on?
There is another hat here that we could add here. Whoop. Add entry. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. We'll make it red. Mystery hat. Nobody can see that. Oh, got it. Okay, there we go. Is that spelled right, mystery? Looks like it's misspelled. Yeah. How do you spell mystery? Mystery. Right? M-I-S-T-R-Y. Oh, M-Y. There we go. I'm like, something's very wrong. Mystery hat. There we go. You can talk to Michael all you want. Everybody's going, mystery, mystery. That's how you spell mystery. That Steel, you just have to stop smoking, that's all. You had a hard time with my trailer? With the steering wheels? And pedals? You did it. So I got mods to download, but still can't join. I got the mods all downloaded. Did you restart? Did you restart the FS22? Because after downloading all the mods, you definitely have to restart. So you went to my Google Drive and downloaded all the mods. Because you definitely need to restart. Joey says, I'm sorry. I don't believe you that you're sorry. I just don't believe you. Joey.
Hey, bud, have a nice day, but it's got to be somewhere else, okay?
Apparently, Texas is selling pumpkins as well. Joey, you are the goat. That's 2 super chats. And I told him to kick rocks in a nicer way. Yes, exactly. There's Farmer Joe with her Ford. Almost called it a Massey Ferguson, but definitely a Ford. Wait, hang on. When I left, there were 4 people watching. Now there's 11 people watching. Apparently today I have to just leave.
Hey, they all wanted to watch me struggle back
Yeah, Gil, these trailers are tiny. We need bigger trailers. But we don't have bigger trailers in 1958. Maybe 1959 will bring bigger trailers. I'm looking forward to bigger trailers. Here's the trick though. I don't even back up. I just park right next to it. I don't even back up to it. I'm just parking next to it. You're gonna eat something without me? Oh, good. You gonna bring me a whiskey and Coke? No. Restarted and the start play button is gray. Or the start button is gray. Do you have all the mods actually downloaded? Click the details button. Southwest, click, there's a details button. Click the details. Rocket, thanks for jumping in and giving us a like. Appreciate it. All downloaded and enabled. Joey says BRB. Hang on now, Joey. I did tell you. Never mind, I did tell you to leave. So you put me in this hat and then leave. Unbelievable. So now that Joey's put me into this hat, is anybody out there going to be nice enough to take me out of the hat? Michael, do you have a milestone? Michael, can you see if you have a milestone to click? Michael? Man needs to pee. This is fair. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Call of nature. Who made these lines anyway? Oh wait, that was me. Next to the name, you have an explanation. That means you don't have all the mods. Explanation point, a red explanation point means you don't have all the mods. So you've missed the mod. Should be 122 of them. If I remember correct, 122 of them. Next milestone is September 12th, so Michael can't quite do it yet.
See, Duke has a good point, though.
What's Duke's point?
Why is the hat you look best in the one you hate?
Why is it the hat you look best in that you hate? Come on now. Come on now. Come on.
No?
Just next time you don't have the patience for someone, can you just let me know first? I have a button for them to play first.
Oh, right. You have a good button.
So if you're gonna ban someone, let me know first.
I
I have a button I want to hit.
It felt good.
Okay. Duke. You guys are not nice.
Do you have a button for that?
I don't have a button for that.
Oh. Then what you gonna do about it?
Gil, on which date? New Year? Like you mean for in-game? technically, it's what is it? March in game. When the
Yeah.
date changes in March,
In
it's
March.
dumb. I wish the game would change. The date would change in January, but the date doesn't change till March. I think is New Year's in game. So we have to do all of this harvest before we get new equipment for 1959. We're gonna get some non-mod hub mods on January, but most of them will have to wait till March of next year. See, Jess, I just parked beside it like that.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming up right behind you to test that Larry out. Hey, I managed to back it up there. That's what counts.
Why do it the hard way when you can do it the easy way?
Exactly. But I didn't know, so I did it.
You got 91 gigabytes. We only have like 2 gigabytes of mods. A little over 2 gigabytes of
The
mods.
important thing is that I did it without using super strength,
We have almost 3 gigabytes of mods, so you have lots of space.
right?
Yes, Jess. The important thing is you did stuff.
Excuse me. I'm not doing anything when you're hungry.
Doing nothing when I'm hungry. See, now we have 7 viewers. I need to leave more often, apparently. No, not every month is a new year. No. We have to go through 12 months to get to a new year. So every month is 1 day in game. So 1 day is a month, but we have to go through 12 days, 12 months to get to the next year. Who was that, Steel or Jess? You guys missed a whole bunch. Maybe that row was just wonky.
That row was wonky.
Yeah, in-game, each in-game day is 1 month, and 12 in-game months equals 1 year.
Considering you were talking about just cultivating this whole thing, I'm
Like, Jess is turning in.
I'm like, if I miss a little bit, it doesn't matter. Yes, I'm a straw.
Me and Steel are picking it all up. If you miss something, we're going to go back and collect it. So you better go clean up after yourself, Jess.
You just missed a whole bunch.
No, I'm full. I didn't miss a whole bunch. I'm full.
I think you could play that way, Michael. I forget how many days you can make the calendar.
Could you make? I think it's 28 days.
28 days.
Let's look at the settings here. See, where is it? Might be in here. Seasons. Okay, here we go. 28 days. So the highest you can go to is 28 days per month. You go 28, 20, yeah. So you can make it anything between 1 day to 28. We have it to 1 day. But you could make it take 28 days a month if you wanted to. So exactly 4 weeks.
That's how Coyote would play.
Coyote, yeah. Coyote Dreams played on 28 days. Full months. Like Steel's going to hit the power line. We have $2.4 million. We are very wealthy farmers. Money is not an obstacle for us. We're fairly rich farmers. Yeah, we're all working on the same farm, so we're working on the same farm, so that it's shared money between us. So everyone on the server that we're sharing this money. So yeah, it's just one
But
farm.
that doesn't mean you get to go spend the money, though.
I mean, if we need to spend it on something, we can just go spend it on.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean somebody else can join. It just
That's a
go.
myth. Never heard of a wealthy farmer. I know, it's weird. The game is too easy. I always say the game is too easy. And then we are like, okay, how do we spend the money? Let's build a bunch of productions. That wasted all our money. Now those productions are making way more money than the money that we wasted.
I still can't convince Juan to get more cows.
If we buy more cows, we're going to make more money.
If you just get
We
a
don't
whole
want to
bunch
make
of
more
them,
money.
put them in a big field and not take care of them.
Put them all in a big field and not take care of them. Keep
Oh, they would-
buying them and then they keep dying. It's like, that's cruel.
We own like every production.
I'm trying to
Only-
waste money. Do we own every production?
I think we do. I'm trying to think. Unless it's like forestry related, and then you don't have that.
Yeah, I don't really care for forestry. Did I just... No, I didn't miss. Okay, we're good. You have a single player map that's maxed out amount of money. So anytime you spend money, it just doesn't go down. Yeah. Yeah. I think you would have better luck finding a unicorn or leprechaun than finding a wealthy farmer. That's true.
He can't go fast, Gil. He's already told you.
I'm going as fast as I can, Gil. I'm going as fast as I can. I think, Gil, you're probably the only one that's stuck on... Oh, no, Steelzilla is on vertical as well. Everybody else is on horizontal. But you're 16 years old. You're a vertical fan, right? You watch on vertical. It's like you can get the full screen on the other one though. Like, I don't know why. Joey is back. Torture me. Got two tractors here at the same time. Where's Steel going? Steel just drove right by. We can probably both dump at the same time. Maybe my trailer's in the way. "13 years old." Yeah. I guess I said 16, right? 13.
Why would we want more money, SW?
We have way too much money.
You don't know us very well if you don't get that we
If
don't like
anything-
easy game.
If anything, we would cheat money out.
I have a mod that makes you pay taxes every year.
Is there a mod?
I don't know.
If there's a mod that makes us pay taxes, I'm interested in it.
Somebody used the government one and reversed it. Do
Oh,
that, but I don't know if it's.
I wonder if you could download the government subsidy mod and reverse it to have to pay taxes there. Yeah.
That's what somebody did, but I don't know if it's
How they
out
did
there.
it?
Yeah.
I like that idea. Make us pay higher government taxes. Make it a little harder. You're watching on laptop right now. I'm going to start playing FS25. How can you watch us on the laptop and play FS25?
If it plays on a
Oh.
PC or console.
If you're playing on console, yeah. Southwest, they want hard mode. We are on the hardest mode possible, and it's still too easy. It's like, we have more money than we know what to do with. Like, it's like, I don't want more money. Honestly, we should have just left the straw on the field and cultivated it instead of selling it. It's probably what we should do next year. Oh, so you have, okay, Southwest, you have mods in your download folder. You want to know where to move the mods from your download folder to Farm Sim. Hey, Billy Goat.
Hey, Billy Goat.
Southwest, if that is the question, you want to go to My Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 22, and then find the mod folder, and then drop them into that mod folder. My Documents, My Games, Farming Sim 22, Mods. Once you're into that folder, drop them into that folder.
Everybody loves that hat.
What? Everybody loves this hat? Oh, Billy Goat likes this hat. Oh, you guys just hate me, that's all, right? I forget that I'm wearing this hat. I'm like, right, I look like a girl.
You need to just focus more on that cowboy hat of yours.
Nobody ever, I rarely get to wear the cowboy hat. Duke thinks it's a lovely hat. Joey thinks it's lovely. Billy Goat likes it. Can someone rescue me from this hat?
Not a chance.
Just is not a chance. It'd be funny if someone did a super chat right now, like a $10 one, to rescue me from the hat, and then they just say sun hat. I'd be so angry. I'd be so angry if somebody did a $10 super chat and then just picked sun hat again. I'm like, no, that's not rescuing me. Hey, train, choo choo.
Am I supposed to get cold in Michigan?
I'm like, I could see someone doing that. It's supposed to get down to mid-40s in Michigan. You think I should be wearing this hat when I wear? So we were talking about when we're doing our RV life, have a camera behind us. We could find a way of making you guys pick a hat for me as well. So as long as the hat be safe to drive with, which this one would be, unfortunately. So once we get more into the RV life, we could still do the hat game. That could be a thing. Once you drop them into that mod folder, nothing. You're good. Just restart FS22, and then they should all be there. You don't have to do anything else once they're in the mod folder. Anyone coming down the field? I don't see anyone.
You don't see me? But you do need to get rid of the sun hat if you don't see me on the field.
I didn't see anyone coming down the field at me on this line, this row of That's what I didn't see. Geesh, so picky. Joey says, if you live in Calgary, you would wear the cowboy hat, but in Vancouver you wear the sun hat. We don't live in Vancouver.
Vancouver, you wouldn't have sun. You would have a rain hat.
It's a rainforest. I don't have a big floppy rain hat. I need a big rain hat. Man, that'd be hot though to wear. Might have to put a timeline on something like that.
Are we over in Edmonton, Calgary area this week?
Yeah. Well, no, I drove around Calgary and didn't drive through Calgary.
I said area.
Yeah.
I very carefully said area.
Edmonton, I did. Well, I sort of drove around Edmonton too. Decided not to go through. Like it was going to be Highway 16 through Edmonton. I decided to go around north, go around. Have a sets of hats for winter and summer. Just if it's a really hot hat, I only wear it in the winter. That's probably a good idea.
He just has to have holiday hats. Certain ones he only wears for
Like
certain
the
holidays.
motorcycle helmet was so hot that I put a 30-minute timer on that one. If you guys selected the motorcycle hat, 30-minute timer, and then I took it off, and then we just took a random spin at something else. But I sold my motorcycle helmet, so suckers. The downside is you guys used to put me, you guys knew how much I hated the motorcycle helmet, so sometimes you guys put me in the motorcycle helmet and sometimes in the sun hat. Now it's just the sun hat every time. And there's 2 bloody sun hats on the list. Good hat, Gil says. No, Gil, no, not a good hat. Oh, you guys are all so mean. So mean. You could save me, Gil. You could save me. It'd be, what, 500 rupees to save me? But you could save me. Actually, if on, it just says $5. It doesn't say what currency. If someone pays 5 rupees, shouldn't that technically be spinning the wheel too?
I am not.
Even though it might only be a few cents?
I don't know how that all works.
If I was in Garden Field, not sure which lane they're coming down, so I'm just going to pick a random line further off. Oh, Joey's saving me. Joey has saved me. Thank you, Joey, for saving me. 3rd super chat from Joey today. Okay, what are we wearing? If it lands on the sun hat.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Look
Come
at
on,
that.
come on.
Okay, Blue
Aw,
Jays. Back to the Blue Jays.
love's close.
Hallelujah. That is nice. I feel like that mystery hat needs to move.
Put a peacock feather in the hat.
What's that?
Billy Goat says need a peacock feather in the hat.
Peacock feather in the well, in the mystery hat, a peacock feather would fit very nicely.
We have wild peacocks over here, so to speak.
Yeah. They just wander. Yeah, they used to be tame, but they're just wild. They just kind of wander Naramata.
But they're a nuisance, actually.
Not a good hat for me? Come on, Gil, this is a great hat.
Everybody else, they want the sun hat.
See, Steelzilla says that's better. See? This is much better. Go Blue Jays, go! I don't want a big I don't want a big selection of baseball hats, but I wouldn't mind getting a Winnipeg Jets baseball hat. Wait, Winnipeg Jets, I bet you could get a... No, I don't really want to wear a toque. It'd be too hot. No, I don't want to wear a toque. What if I could get a Winnipeg Jets hat that wasn't a toque or a baseball hat? That'd be nice. You know what would be cool? A Winnipeg Jets top hat. A completely white top hat with a Winnipeg Jets white on white logo on the front. Now that would be a cool top hat. And the Cookie Monster hat. I have a Cookie Monster sweater. But I suspect the Cookie Monster hat would be very hot too. Ugh. Ooh, nicked it. Get a beret, like the guy from Mythbusters. What was his name? Joey's comments held for review, but careful with a Kermit the Frog. You've seen those TikToks, huh? Maximili? Jamie, yeah, Jamie.
I think you just need a hockey helmet.
I think it's Maximili does the Omegle, Kermit the Frog. I think there's two people that do Kermit the Frog on Omegle, but Maximili is better. We got tractors coming down. Doesn't look like it. If I buy Super Chat, we'll come back in live streaming. If you buy a Super Chat, am I going to stream longer? Probably not, no. But if you buy a Super Chat for 5, I think it should be your currency. If it's 5 rupees, it's spin of the hat. I think that should be the rule. Doesn't matter what currency. Or else I'm here doing the math and seeing if someone donated enough. 5 in your currency, and we spin the hat. We'll spin the wheel for the hat. For 10, you can pick the hat.
Get around. Gotta go around you.
Can I just put that up in there? Does it stay up there? Maybe a dunce hat. I don't know what a dunce hat looks like. Like Duke, there's a list of hats you guys can just buy. There's a link down in the description to our Amazon wish list. And here. I don't want to dox myself.
Oh, don't be sorry. No sorries needed.
Why is Steelzilla sorry?
I had to go around him, that's all.
Oh, how dare you make... What was I looking up? Oh, the Amazon wish list. There. There's an Amazon wish list here. Let's see. I can share. There. View only. Copy link. You guys can torture me. Jess has made a collection of hats in here. If you guys buy it, it'll show up. But let's search dunce hat. Dunce hat. Dunce cap. I'm not sure what a dunce hat would be. You make it out of paper. Oh. But there's hats listed in here that are stupid, like Cat in the Hat and a corn, and then a Alice in Wonderland top hat, and then another Ivy hat, safety cone hat, straw hat, like a Japanese hat. Why is there this dumb American thing in here? Why is that in here? I don't want to wear that. Here's the beanie with the propeller.
It's a moose one.
There's a moose one. And then this is stuff that I'm making Jess wear if you guys pay for it.
He says that, but I want to make sure he can wear them too.
Some of these are no longer available. We'll have to delete those out.
Or find other ones.
Yeah. There's some spectacularly terrible selections in here. Yeah. No, I don't know who got Jess to add that thing in there. I should delete it before someone buys it, but I'll leave it for now.
Hey Gil, it's okay. It's okay.
It's full, it's full, it's full. We know, Gil. We know.
Don't make the blue wrench come out.
Hang on, Gil. Gil, I have one here for you. Here. This is for you, Gil.
No need to repeat yourself, Hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
That's meant to be.
A what? A tiara? Tiara? You wanted me to put like a girl's tiara on?
Yeah, tiara.
Now Jess is gonna add that to the list. That's gonna go on the wish list now. Thanks a lot. Duke, thanks a lot. What happened to my bale? I was driving with a bale on top and now it's not there.
It probably sunk in.
Whoop. Nobody's gonna call me on that, right? I'm fine. I mean, nobody has. Nobody has been calling him. So. Michael's gonna call me because I said something. Joey's gonna call. Like I've crashed so many times today. Did that number actually go up? Yeah, it went up. Okay. I've crashed so many times today. Nobody said anything.
popular spot here.
Yep. Just a scratch. It's all good. There's no farm equipment. One piece hat. I don't know what a one-piece hat is. What is a one-piece hat?
Has like one-piece dress, one-piece bathing suit. Where are we going with this?
I'm not sure what one-piece hat means. Aren't all hats just one piece? There's Jess in front of me. Michael says sunset. Michael's getting ready for bed apparently. Sunset at 7:59. You know, Michael, that's kind of like doxing yourself. The sunset is only at 1:59 at a very particular line.
7:59.
Hmm?
You said 1:59.
7:59.
That's better.
7:59? I think that's what I said. Maybe I said, well, who cares what I said? There's one particular line in the world that the sun sets at 7:59. So people can go, you live anywhere on that line. Now you've told them you live in Texas, and then you go, on that line in Texas, you would live along this line. Michael, hopefully you never have an account that's worthy to be hacked, because you would be so easy to hack. So easy. So, oh, Gil said something about a one-piece hat, but then deleted it. I didn't get to it in time. My
That's awesome,
coworkers
dude.
don't think I was man enough to do it, but for Halloween, I wore a ballerina and tiara once. Nice. Nice. You sound like me. Like, oh yeah? I'm comfortable with I'm comfortable with my body enough to do whatever I want.
Hello, every
That
time you
reminds me
mention
of-
that sundress, you say no.
No, I'm not.
See?
No, I'm
See?
not putting on a sundress.
Yeah, see, I
mean,
told
someone
you.
would have to spend a lot of money to. That'd be a very big super chat. You'd have to first buy me the sundress, and then a very big super chat for me to put on a sundress to live stream on it.
I told you.
And
You'd
Gil
find-
says it's 3:14 a.m. It's 2:45 p.m. here. It would have to be a pretty big super chat to make me wear a sundress. Your boss laughed so hard. You gotta be comfortable in your own skin. I think I feel very comfortable in my own skin. The things I've done, yeah. all my life, people have gone, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, I just did. I just did the thing I can't do. You can't throw a water balloon at the boss. I'm like, I just did. Sorry, the boss is a target. Just like everybody's always scared of the boss. I'm like, I just treat the boss like another person. That was pretty good timing for you to be full. So I can just shift from this line over to that line and just keep going.
I think your timer should have went off by now.
I did a 1 hour timer because there
Oh,
were so many people down there with the
gotcha.
dryer instead of a half-hour timer.
it's ridiculous.
Even the 1 hour timer, I'm not sure if I'll get a dryer.
And we still have 2 washers and 2 dryers.
I have 3 washers, 2 dryers.
Yeah, 3 washers, 2 dryers for everybody that lives
The
here.
washer only takes half an hour, dryer takes an hour, so one dryer is out of service.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You picked up a lot of straw. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I'm glad I have help. If Steel, Zilla, and Jess weren't helping, this would take a long time.
Oh, honestly, you still would be bailing it and then crying about having to pick up the bales. Yeah.
Probably.
The next time we don't do this unless we need straw.
Sure, a lot of trains going by.
Well, it's all the straw you're delivering.
Yeah, all the straw, yeah. Okay, One Piece episodes. Huh? I'm still not following you, Gil. One Piece hat, One Piece episodes. Oh, conveyor belt's not working for me all of a sudden. It's been just working every time. There. Whoa, 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 let go. Actually, I'll pull it out a bit. Don't know if I did that too far.
Yeah, it would be wonderful if we each had our own washer and dryer.
Yeah, it would definitely be like, we're supposed to have 3 washers, 3 dryers, but one dryer's out of service. But 3 for how many apartments?
I don't want to dox us with how many apartments, but let's just say 50.
Yeah, ish. I think it's more than 50, but yeah. It's hard to get down there to get. Some days I just go to a laundromat. You guys have small apartments? No, our apartment's pretty decent size.
It is pretty small.
It's small?
Yeah.
Eh.
I mean, for us it's fine, but I think for most people it
We
would
use
be.
half the apartment.
Yeah.
The rest of the half is just storing junk.
Oh no, I might have to get a new washer.
It's from Netflix. Something is One Piece is in Netflix. One Piece hat, Netflix. So you want me to look that up, maybe? I don't know what. One Piece. One Piece. Netflix TV show. So you want me to wear a hat from One Piece. So this hat. That hat? What would you call that hat?
It's
Oh, I'm
funny,
not even
dude.
showing you guys. So I'm guessing you want me to wear that hat right there. I didn't know One Piece was a TV show. What would you call that hat? I don't know what character that even is. So One Piece would be an anime. So it's anime to live action. So that hat, I don't know what you would call that hat. Maybe I'll just look it up on Amazon. Come on. Why am I not clicking on stuff?
I don't know. Why are you lagging me out over here, though? Crazy lag.
Yep, my computer's lagging out. So yeah, the hat is showing up on here. It would be the more of the yellowish one right there, right? It's not exactly the right one. It should be square on the top.
This deal says it looks like the Amish hat.
It looks like an Amish, like what the Amish wear. Yeah, kind of. Has an Amish look to it. I bet you my One Piece here is. Well, it might be a round top. I can't tell. Yeah, okay. So something like that. Add to hats. There you go. It's added to the hats. You can buy it for me now, and then I have to wear it. It's on the list. So are you still lagging out?
No, I'm all good.
I was going to pick the first one, but I didn't turn tight enough, so I'll just pick this one. Alexa, how much time left to the timer?
You have 7 minutes left.
7 minutes. Okay, 7 more minutes. I call it a day. Because I need to edit a bunch of videos too. It's like the trucking videos need to be edited. I'm like, shoot, that's still a thing. Still 6 of you guys watching. It's been a pretty quiet stream today. I think the highest we got was 12 viewers at once, something like that. So that's not bad. Been pretty chill, pretty quiet stream. And thank you, Steele, for joining. Can't imagine doing this all day without all the help. So I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Jess says you're welcome. Jess, thank you for your help too, because I've got to get them socks and shirts folded. Heck, I got to get them dried, but I got to edit the video for the trucking channel, for the main channel. That's Jess coming down with her Ford. We'll just shoot wide here. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? Holy smokes, I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's a long stream. It's almost a full work shift. 2 more hours and it'd be a full work shift. And thanks to Joey, we made a little bit of money too.
You still want to go to the hardware store too.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the hardware store. Shoot. I have to jump out again. Need to buy myself a 2x6. Just one 2x6. I hate going to the hardware store to buy one 2x6. Last week we did a longer one. Yeah, we did a really long one last week. But I was on vacation last week. Yeah, well, we try to do this at least once every weekend, Steelzilla, either Saturday or Sunday. The old school. I usually do one stream the old school and another stream with the modern equipment in FS25.
You're
Tomorrow I'm
always
going to go Gnadental. It should be multiplayer tomorrow too, but it'll be Gnadental
Yeah, you're always welcome to join. It was fun.
cross-platform where everybody's welcome to join. No, there's going to be no paid DLCs on it.
Yeah, I usually do under 3 hours as well. The only time I go longer is if I'm really into the stream. Like,
It's pretty rare I do over 3 hours.
sometimes you're lucky if I even do an hour. When the stream's really quiet, it's hard to stream longer.
Yeah, yeah. And if I keep getting super chats, I keep going a lot longer. No super chats, it's hard to keep going because it's like, I do need to make a living on other stuff. If I can't make money here, I better go do the things that will make me money. Because YouTube ads are going to pay me a whole 30 cents because everybody hits skip on it. I know you guys all hit skip, so you get very few actual ad watches. On the main channel, I'm getting a couple $100 a month on ad views. So the main channel, I think a lot of people watch the trucking channel on TV, and I guess it's probably less likely people hit skip on watching on TV. So the main channel makes me a couple $100 every week, every month on ads. Between $200 and $400 on the ad views. So I don't get any super chats on not any, but I get hardly any super chats on the main channel, but I do get ad views. Yeah, Duke, same here. If it wasn't for so many ads, I wouldn't be doing ad block, but there's just so many. My feelings are not hurt by anyone running Brave or ad blockers, or it's like, I know most of you guys are, because you have to, because it's just overwhelming in ads. And if I don't allow YouTube to run their ads, YouTube stops showing my videos to people, and then I make 0 cents. So YouTube literally sends me a letter. What happened, Steel?
Yeah, it's more like a ad tube instead of a YouTube.
Like, you'll see way too many ads on my channel. Way too many. I've had a couple of people complaining, and it's like, it's not me. YouTube's forcing me. Well, as in, YouTube literally sent me a letter stating, here, let me try something here, Steel. Ha, I got it. By moving the belt a little bit, it picked it up. A whole dollar was laying on the ground. Yeah, YouTube literally sent me a letter and said if I don't start allowing them to add ads where they want, they're gonna stop showing people my content. People can still go out of their way to search for my content, but they're not gonna put it on their suggested next to watch, unless I allow them to take over with ads. So I did. Alexa, stop. I let them take over on ads, so you guys go ahead. My feelings are not hurt if you guys find ways of skipping ads. It's literally how I make money. But also, it's ridiculous. It's like show an ad at the beginning and then an ad every 15 minutes. No complaints. We're all used to that. But ads every 5 minutes, come on, YouTube. Why are you doing ads every 5 minutes or less? And then ads that are like 2 minutes long. I'm like, what?
What does it feel like hours
I had a
long?
non-skippable ad. It was a non-skippable 2-hour ad where I just closed YouTube and then opened it up again. I'm like, what are you doing? But, Gil, I'm going as fast as I can. These tractors don't drive any faster. Gil is so demanding. No wonder, Gil, you think I'm nice. Everybody else must just tell you to go fly a kite. Not a lot of people are. You shouldn't say I'm nice. You should say I'm very patient.
Sorry, the people who tolerate you on a daily basis are the real heroes.
Yeah, Duke. Yeah, definitely greed. YouTube is...
Do you like that sound clip? Have you heard the other ones? Oh, I love the other ones.
How much old is it? How old is what? This tractor is 1958. It's brand new. It's a brand new tractor. It's only driven 12 hours, but it's from 1958. $17.45, Michael. Michael, what are you talking about? The 3010 is fairly fast for its time? Probably. Oh no, Steele and I had the same idea.
It finally happened.
We went for the same row.
Finally happened. Took the whole field.
My little bee only does 11 kilometers an hour. Michael, if anyone should be blessing anyone's heart, it should be yours, Michael.
Oh, where's that sound clip?
What's that?
Play that sound clip.
I did.
Oh, bless your little heart.
Sounds a bit like Kermit, honestly.
It does.
Michael, be nice. Michael seems to think if I all of a sudden just give the slightest hint on picking on someone, he just dive bombs that person. Michael's like, oh, we're picking on somebody else other than myself. Let's pick on Gil now. Gil is the target of, it's like, Michael, we're not picking on Gil. Gil's a nice dude. Okay, I am out of here. I will leave the server up until all the straw is gathered, but I am out of here. Oops. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys all rock. Thank you for the support, Joey. Joey, super, super appreciate it. Thanks for putting me in the baseball hat. Thank you. Well, yeah, we were driving in kilometers per hour. Yes. We were driving in kilometers per hour. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Yep, tomorrow morning. Well, let's see if we can redirect you guys to someone here.